Hello, hello. Okay, we are back. I'm so happy to be back. Okay, let me see over here. I opened up so many pages. Um, okay. Dibújame a tu manera. Hola, Kim. Hola, Miss Yvonne. Hola, hola. Let's see. Okay. All right, Kiba, since we have you here, let's go. I am waiting for Miss Diana. I hope that she sees me here. Okay, she's here. Oh, period, girl. Um all right, sit tight. I had a little problem with the list. Okay, I just see your energy here, Miss Diana. Uh-huh. Thanks. All right, I see you. ¿Están bonitas las flores, huh? All right, Miss Diana. ¿Tiene hambre, ma? Pero está el otro de proteína. El otro es de vainilla, creo, o no sé, no sé. Danone. Pero ese tiene más. Tiene más grasita. ¿Por qué no le echa poquitos blueberries? ¿Ya no hay? ¿O un banano? De nosotros yo puse a enfriar. Ahí. Estás tomando eso ahorita y tiene cafeína. Aquí va a hacer lecturas conmigo ahorita en un ratito. Ay, Dios me no permita, dice. ¿Usted piensa que me andan parando aquí el diablo, güey? Sí. No sé, no que decir. Mom. Okay. Okay. Go to your room. That's my mom. Don't mind her. She's having some yogurt. She's drinking some protein, caffeinated stuff here. All right, you got a Snoopy's here. Want to freestyle on Mr. F? Sounds good. Okay. How you guys been? You guys miss me? I miss you guys. Let's see. ¿Ya? Aquí están escuchando que me andan echando carrilla. Okay, baby girl. Let's see. I feel like it's really hot in here. Sounds funny. My mom is tripping. We miss you always. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Okay. Mr. F. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Did I turn this off? Wasn't likely I might have. Mire, le echó ojo a mi velita, se me apagó. Deja de estar reprendiéndome usted acá. En nombre de Cristo Jesús. No estoy jugando más. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Soy yo, no Satanás. Pues es como la señora esta, la bruja del 71. Satanás, ¿eres tú? Uh-huh. Mom's just here for the chisme. ¿Escuchó? Que saben que nomás está aquí para el chisme. ¡Los días recio! She's like cracking the hell up. Ve, ya la conocen. Hello, Miss K Moon. Welcome. Mal, se le va a reventar una vena. Ay, no. Miss K Moon, I have you on my list. I'll reach out to you tonight. All right, Miss Diana. Looks like Mr. F has a lot of not exactly blockages, but I'm feeling there are some things that are happening 3D that are not letting him, move forward. It's like outside noise. Can be nosy, people. Okay, you guys kick my mom out. Thank you so much. All right. His overall energy, he has the base chakra. This speaks of fierce. This speaks of being or trying to be more grounded with his energy. We also have here physical and public relations that comes in here, right? So it's telling us that he's not able to move because of these, or not able to move because of other things. So that requires for him to have more patience when it comes to any sort of situation that he wants to get off the ground. Okay. I'll see a little bit more. Let me just do my little spread here real quick. FYI, for those of you that have a twin flame or have, thank you, Miss K Moon, that have any, yeah, Leo. Not right now. Thank you. I'm working. That have a twin flame, that have a soulmate. I will be doing channelings with Mary Magdalene, most than likely on the 12th or the 13th. I'm still checking on that. I want to do an activation with the Lionsgate portal. Might even come in on the 8th. And the activation or the healing session will be done live, and then I will more than likely host a private one. FYI. So you want to ask Mary Magdalene what's up with your connection or any healing that you need to do. I'll be more than happy to assist you like that. I'm feeling a little like doing it publicly, but I mean, let's go, All right, so let's see. All right. Hello, Miss Sunflower Soul. Welcome, baby cakes. Let's see. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I want to do that. I'll be more than happy to connect here with you. Tomorrow I'm doing Goddess Aphrodite channeled messages. Like I said, if came on, oh my gosh, you wild one. She can. Oh my gosh. So more than likely I'll be talking a little bit about her, what she's about, yada yada yada, before I come do these channelings. So just so you guys can get a little familiar with her. Of course, some of you may already be connecting with her energy, know about her and what she's about, right? But came when you cracked me the hell up. Okay. Bottom of the deck, we have this person with the Two of Swords energy. So this is telling us there is some mental conflict, right? And again, the masculine energy, divine masculine here with the Aries. Suffering in silence, sacrificial energy. So it's telling us this person is very tied up by any sort of problems that they have going on. Okay. And with this energy, it looks like any sort of things that they have been trying to move on from are being blocked by his own mental structure, things that are happening. I do not see any sort of physical blocks or any spiritual blocks. Okay. If anything that's taking place right now, because there's so many people trying to like pull him in, he's feeling as he isn't able to do whatever he needs to do. Okay. Again, he has open up your heart, and he also has the energy of manifest. Tell the universe exactly what you want. It will help you attract more love. So it's telling us he's very much feeling like he needs to be where he's at for whatever personal reasons. Overdrive. Oh man, you're funny. Can I please see what he got going on? We got the Eight of Cups and the Four of Pentacles. Again, there's some sort of sadness, not being able to pull his own weight when it comes to things that he wants to do. He has secret plans here. Okay. Can I please clarify what this Queen of Swords is with the one at the bottom of the deck? Queen of Wands. Woo-hoo. With the Queen of Swords implies that he is getting some sort of divorce, again, from some sort of situation. This could be a separation. It looks like he's walking away from a situation and he's having a hard time kind of balancing out whatever he wants to move forward. I see him not being able to fully disconnect with whomever this person is. But either this person is a Capricorn or they're going to be disconnecting around Capricorn season. Okay. And again, we have the Empress, no blockage. Can I see what's the personal blockage here for him? Again. Page of Swords, way of thinking. Okay. Like here with the Six of Wands, it looks like he wants to, I heard, quiere aparentar lo que no es. He wants to appear as whatever he is not. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, Spirit. What he got going on overall life. Trying to get happiness, trying to be in a space of good luck. And again, when Cat shows up, it talks about spiritual growth and being able to manifest or pull his weight through. He very much is in his mind. I feel like he's in his heart too, but not in a way where it's centered and it's beautiful. It's like his feelings are calling for him to do something else. Fulfill, go chase, right? I do see the Eight of Cups here and the Four of Pentacles, and he's keeping his feelings intact. He's trying to chase his happiness or come to his happiness. And I'm going to be open about and a little blunt when it comes to this. A lot of people are not meant to be back in the U.S. Based on the channel that I got. Direct channel here from Mary Magdalene 2 days ago. Because I was asking for some personal things. And that we've touched a little basis here with Miss K Moon about that too. But I did receive that for the Divine Feminine, which is why I'm going to be channeling. Don't look at my eyes when I'm saying that, because I feel a little heavy when I come in and channel, especially, pushing out of, I don't want to say comfort zone, because I love getting out of my comfort zone, but this feels a little too intense for me at this time. But yeah, okay, so a lot of the Divine Feminines or like Divine Masculine will be pushing through to be in another space locally where they do not need to be around the US of A for the next 2 years, okay, or we'll be getting out of it. Overall energy when it comes to another person, we have memories of love with the Six of Cups. To whomever he has been giving himself to, or whomever he has been providing for, whomever he has been there for. He's not exactly happy, trying to do the right thing for the right reason. There is love, but he's not in love. Okay. We're going to be clarifying a little bit more on that. We got 5 of Wands, 4 of Cups again. Like the energy a while ago was the 4 of Pentacles, right? And that energy is telling us that this person is not completely there. And with the 5 of Wands, this energy speaks of also being in a space where we're not completely there for ourselves. We feel very triggered. We feel like we have to kind of break ourselves apart to be in place for everybody else. This also speaks of wanting to be different personas for other people, which is not part of our spirit. And that's why we're all over the freaking place. It's like people who find themselves very depressed or anxious, anxiety driven at some point. And it's like, did you get some sunlight? Did you go out and exercise? Did you meditate? Did you read a book? Did you shower today? Did you eat today? Did you just take a moment for yourself? Like, this speaks of not being okay in the spirit of staying in this situation connection. I don't see him in love. I do see someone else needing assistance, and more than so, this will be due to medical issues and not his own, but somebody who he has been connected to or related to needs his support at this time. Show me energy when it comes to him romantically involving with someone else that does not include the missus here. What's the energy like there? Oh, so many. The World. Staying put. With the World, that is telling me somebody who used to be his whole world, or somebody who he has come back around, but he doesn't have something romantically. Someone who he is closing out a sort of cycle here with. Whomever this is somebody that I don't want to say he owes being here too, but it looks like he is doing the right thing for. And it's not an obligation that is drawing him there. It's like he's consciously supporting this situation, this connection here. Could be a friendship, could be ex-baby mama, could be something around those lines here. Judgment just came in. It's like he is seeing things from a different perspective, being more of a grown-up here. All right, when it comes to this connection here with you, you have triumphant success, which is the Ace of Swords. When from all the aces, I've always spoken about the Ace of Swords being the most difficult one, okay? From all the aces, it is a need to be clear, to be truthful, and it's like giving half-truths, okay? With the Ace of Swords being this energy here for you is telling you that this connection is still very real to him. This person is still planning to come around or coming in to speak to you physically. This is not just coming in and saying like, hey, I'm popping up here. No. Like, he wants to have physical interaction with you. Okay, clarifying that, we have the Two of Cups. Okay, so there is sexual admiration, there is sexual attraction, but more than not, there is physical admiration, needing to have this emotional fulfillment here with you. The beads are telling me here that something here, he's thought about marrying you, or like has thought of what it would be like to marry you. You have the High Priestess. So it's like, keep in mind, I don't like when the High Priestess comes after, because this relationship could fulfill. It's telling you that a relationship might need to stay in some sort of secrecy kind of vibe. Okay. So yeah, he's very much still thinking and connecting here with you. Can I please see, give me a clarifier for both energies when it comes to overall energy with someone else, and then when it comes to Diana, please. All right, so to the other person is showing a loyalty, standing by each other through thick and thin. I mentioned something about this person coming back around, so being supporting this other situation. This person might have seen this person, Mr. F, might have seen this person as his true love at a point, but it's showing devotion, it's showing loyalty, it's showing being a loyal partnership, okay? Regardless if there's no in love, but he loves this person. Show me the energy here when it comes to Miss Diana. Where's his energy at this time? Where's his energy at when it comes to love and relationships? Love and relationships, please. Too many. I saw the energy of protection and sanctuary, but why? Okay. We have again the future. This person we have here exploring, testing the waters still, but the future is finding a long-term harmonious relationship coming soon, some sort of commitment, still trying to come back around. This person is not a person that's going to give you some breadcrumbs for right now. It's either he's really doing the damn thing or he's not letting you know completely because he is very unsure. Have in mind that there's always things that do happen that may block out any sort of situation coming through. Interesting. Okay, so when it comes to love and relationships here and how he sees you, he's seeing you as the Eight of Cups, right? That energy is of emotional withdrawing. He might feel that you are not as supportive as connected with him. And I do see him pushing you away. You got the Lover sideways with the Wheel of Fortune and the Ace of Cups. Card trying to come through is a Hangman. Okay, so there's still plans. And whatever this is, Spirit is saying that the two of you still have something to work on, that the wheel has not turned, I'm not going to say, in your favor. Right? With the Lovers, there's something unhealed. This Wheel of Fortune is still moving at divine timing, but he has to take care, you have to take care of something here. This, what does this tell you, like personally? Take whatever information that you feel there, right? But this, to me, it tells me that you need to ground emotionally and you need to ground spiritually when it comes to how you connect and how you see love and relationships. This could be of having healthy boundaries with yourself, not overextending yourself, not giving in too much to other people. This could be about you also not being too needy. At the end of the day, you might need to reflect on this because it's telling you there's still energy moving in your favor to reconnect with this person. But because the Lovers, this is my overall healing energy where everybody has grown, has healed. And I'm using healed very lightly. I don't want to use that word too much, but it's like there is growth, conscious growth of where we are headed to. I will tell you right now, based on the energies that I see laying on your reading, I know you're going to be down the rabbit hole when it comes to your emotions. Try not to go down that rabbit hole, okay? Let yourself feel and ride the wave and check back in with Mother Earth. Go outside and, step on some grass for at least 20 minutes, not with your phone, not with anything, no music, just you, yourself, and Mother Earth, okay? Or the water. Right now, it looks like he's emotionally trying to detach from your energy. He is not trying to see or connect with you to give any sort of idea. This is telling me that he's still having you in his mind, but here it might be a block as well because the Lovers, it is a Gemini energy, so Mercury retrograde not coming in to knock on your door right now, okay? But when Mercury retrograde is done and over, he might be unblocking you or coming back around, okay? And with this energy of how he feels for you, you have the Three of Swords. With the Three of Swords, this is a person who is amending an energy. It is holding back. I do see patchy communication. And again, the only colors that we see are blue, some white, and red. And look where... Thank you, Spirit. The hands are positioned. Right, that should be the energy for the sacral. So there is something more that comes. Oh, this is beautiful. There's something more that comes through, but well, okay. Diana, when was the last time that you went outside? Like that you actually connected with grass? The two of you have lost some sort of balance and center here. With the heartache and loss energy, this usually is a card where somebody is able to ground back the energy. Especially in this deck, what I always have picked up on is like we're closing, we're mending a healing situation, we're able to connect. For me, when I looked at this, Mother Earth said, you haven't been outside to physically touch the leaves, to physically let Mother Earth know how you feel. It's like if you have gone out, it has been, yes, to the beach to like have fun, but it's like not to do this. And it's maybe been around 2 to 3 years. And you might have this time were taking the practice of learning tarot, being outside a little bit more, meditating a little more, and grounding your energy. Because from then on, whatever it is that you're trying to do, it kind of comes in a little wonky, especially for this person. When we speak of the Manipura or the solar plexus chakra. So, like, for me, this is telling me it's been like a little tainted. It's not bad. It's just asking for it to be like brought back into an aspect of where you're grounding this love. It's not bad, but it's like where it's asking for you to also ground yourself in the way that you can see and think more clearly, in the way where you can balance or have control of your nervous system. And you're going to need it, baby cakes, because this person thinks about you constantly, and there is some shame, I heard spirit say. And I want to amend and give you love, um because it's like your heart center, your heart center. Okay. Your heart center and the way that you have been moving spiritually is so genuine, so beautiful. And it's like there's fulfillment, there's a feeling of grounded love when it comes to connecting more with higher love, right? It's beautiful. But you need to ground the energy back again, ground your spirit, ground the body to bring in that wholeness of this light energy. It's like you're very uplifted. It seems like you are living life. You're like in this great spirit. But when it comes to love, we need to ground the energy back. That can be because it's like you are in this space where you have connected more with light codes, light food, or eating all sorts of colors when it comes to fruit, vegetables, liquids, that sort of thing. But when it comes to the element of air and earth, we need to have more balance, my dear. Okay? Because I see your heart chakra open more. And this person feels it and they feel like you're walking away. So it's like with the energy here with a hermit and the Three of Swords, they feel like they have hurt you. And that is recognition upon itself. Okay? With that clarified with Ace of Wands and the Four of Swords. Beautiful. You're doing a good job. Just come back to grounding those two elements. Okay, love? This person will be coming back around, saying whatever is in his heart, whatever he does need to express and be more available to you emotionally wise. Oops. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. his hopes and desires when it comes to you have fulfillment of wishes. Girl, you are his dream come true. Okay, you are his dream girl. You have that clarified with the Three of Pentacles. It's just for him to put more effort, more work into this connection. And you also have the Tower, so it's about him showing up. And he knows. The only thing, and I'm going to remind you here, is this man afraid that you're going to be walking away or have someone new? Absolutely. Okay. And with this energy, when it comes to what he has been hiding, we have the Five of Cups. The Five of Cups speaks of emotional loss. It also speaks of him feeling like this person is going to pass away. Doesn't want them to. I see a renewal when it comes to his emotions. I see him more grounded when he comes back around. And it is coming in being vulnerable. This person has not been so open when it comes to his emotions. Okay, and that's a Two of Pentacles. And with this energy, what he doesn't want you to know and what he's hiding is that he is sad. He is feeling like he is running out of luck. Whatever investment, this can be investing back into this person, into this situation, trying to win family back or trying to have a good place in life. It's like it's all done for nothing. With the Two of Pentacles, is telling me that he wants to let you know that he's also struggling when it comes to being balanced himself. This energy of like, if I was reading anybody else, this would tell me like, oh, he's financially struggling. No. There's some sort of emotional and physical fall for the person here in Capricorn season. There's something here about returning here late summer still or during the holidays. Okay. All right. Can I please see what's the block there? There's no block. Fault of taking action. Three of Swords. He's given a vow. He is promised something here. Judgment. I don't like to touch on death or that sort of thing, but here there's going to be a something that happens for this lady here. All right, which is beautiful here when it comes to this person's intentions. You have grounded energy, which is the Four of Wands. His intention here is to ground the energy, to come back around, to come back home. Beautiful energy. His intention clarified, please. Knight of Wands taking full action. He's not going to hesitate. This is about him making a move, hitting you up even before so. And we have happiness. Wish come true for him. Page of Wands is about new beginnings, new start. A start to pass or happen very fast and are full of love and or even with more emotional openness. His next move towards you is partnership and alliances, which is the Three of Wands. And this speaks of within his intentions. Sorry, his next move here with the Three of Wands is to come see you, right? Most of the time we see there is listen, my dear, even if it's for work, he's going to hit you up with the excuse. With the Five of Swords, if things are not happening how he wants, he will he will throw a pity party, very petty. And with the Five of Swords, it's like he's going to try to wreck all shit. He's only coming here for you. Or trying to reconnect in some way, shape, or form. Right? And the Seven of Wands, he is standing his ground. Only the energy might be a little chaotic. King of Coins, Six of Coins, and the 10 of Coins. You need to call this out, man, for for whatever that you need. With him, he can give you and provide you with whatever that you want at this time. Okay, let me go get my other deck. I didn't leave it here. I didn't bring it with me. Sorry. Let me go get it. I have it in the room that has the tarot decks to get your messages from this person. Okay. ¿Cuántas son? Okay. I was playing with these. ¿No está allá por el agua? Ahí caché que luego se andaba echando unas croquetas. Ok. No, Dobo. Más, estoy en vivo, todavía está gritando hasta aquí. All right. All right, let's get you 2 messages from here. Thank you, Divine. Thank you. There's the messages here. From this journal. Thank you. Thank you. All right. This person wants to say, I'm afraid of not being enough for you. I feel unworthy of you. Soulmate. They are your soulmate. And having a tower moment, okay? That energy speaks of also having some sort of clarity. Maybe unwanted, right? That feeling like he can make any sort of changes in his life, but nevertheless, that energy does speak that he can. Or like things are coming into a balanced energy for him where he feels all over the place. More messages from Mr. F from this stack. Any more messages? No. Okay, but praying to God that you're okay. 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 So we also have a message of him saying, the person I'm connected to, the person that is showing up here tried to expose us, an ex-partner, ex-friendship, or friendship, or family member. There's something that this person was trying to expose about him, or him and you, or feeling like you were in the picture. And saying, yes, I was talking to other people while we were spending time together. I'm not, like, honestly, I'm not picking up on that energy. I want to clarify that, of the speaking to this person while he was with you. I'm not picking it up as an intrusion or him cheating. It's more so of I was also there for this person while I was connected to you, or trying to repair something here with you, and I had to commit more to this other person instead. But this energy comes in Tower Moment and 10 of Pentacles. There's something about this person being recognized as a friend, as a family member, as an ex-partner. Temperance most than likely is unconditional love. Ex-partner, or I'm not feeling family member. That is like more so of somebody who he used to take care of very much, again with the World card with this position. Okay, but this person will be coming back around, Miss Diana. Okay, you're eating, Leo? Num 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 num. Good job, babies. Send in your question, my love, Miss Diana. So I can most than likely will be doing it for you, love. Okay. The soonest girl. Get on that loophole energy. Okay. I will tell you right now. You want, and we always speak of this, right? Manifestation at its best, shift your way of thought, whatever not. If your nervous system is not grounded, there is no way in hell that we can bring some things to manifest in our 3D life, right? What are the best things you can do? Plant, ground the energy, and exercise. Exercising, yes, people say equivalent to losing weight. It helps. It helps, but more so, it grounds us back and allows us to be in a space energetically and mentally, spiritually, in another different wavelength where we're able to ground this energy back in, and we are able to be more in the now. Like, if I'm making myself understood, like we are present. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. You're always helping me. Why do you love me so much? Thank you, universe. All right, Ms. Diana. Thank you, beloved. Me getting in your business. When was the last time you exercised? For a way for me to ground is getting more in touch with nature and meditating. Planting. More so than meditating, I will say, okay, in order for us to ground our energy through meditation, we're going to have to ground at least an hour a day, back to back to back to back. Okay. It's not just like, okay, I'm going to do this. It should be like an exercise where you give yourself how can I say this? Like, if you're into candy, it should be something that you indulge in for it to be in another energy space. It's like, go outside, no shoes, nothing else like that. Okay. The more that you exercise, and this can be 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes, like start grounding the energy where you are present. I would highly suggest, even though people could see you as a psychopath, because I know I've heard some things of people who are not using headphones. Or you can have your headphones so other people don't talk to you, or not playing any music in the background and just being present with the breathing, with the sensations, with the release, or the feeling of your body, of whatever's tensing up. You're releasing something there. But meditating will do great help. Journaling will do great help. Journaling would be like maybe the third. The first would be grounding the energy, planting, touching grass, replanting something into pots. But me more so with grass, 100%. The problem here is not about you lifting your energy spiritually per se, like meditation. It's like grounding it back. Or it's like calling your energy, yourself, back into being 10 toes down, right? Because you're already good in the spiritual sense, like having some sort of balance. Okay. All right. So let's see. Of course, my dear. Thank you so much. Woohoo. Thank you, baby cakes. Alrighty, Ms. Maz, I have your question here. You want to check out how things are going to play out with Albert. Mike, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Kiba, can you please stay ready? You are next. Thanks for the advice as well. My pleasure, baby cakes. Anything for you. She's back. Hello, hello, Miss Liz. Welcome, baby cakes. Okay, baby cakes. So you have this energy here with Albert, right? With Albert. So Mas. Overall energy is the strength, which is very good. You have the Page of Wands. You feel very connected to this person. I don't have the cards, but I'm gonna tell you what is up. Okay. I'm picking up that you like this person, but you don't totally see them in your life. It's like you don't see them in the long run. It's like you're trying to fit them in your life. Okay. Bottom of the deck, you have 8 of Cups and you have the 10 of Coins, which will look great in a reading because there will be emotional depth, right? Even with the 8 of Cups, for me, this is my Hermit on the go. So it's like this person allows you to think differently, to see things differently. Yes, they totally find you beautiful, intriguing, but more so, there's a lot this person feels that they can learn from you. They see you as somebody who is grounded and somebody who is not only sexy, but it's like you're very sexy with your words. Okay. 10 of Coins tells me that they already feel that you can be somebody they get married to, someone that they connect to. You have the 10 of Coins clarified with the King of Coins. This person would be so happy to take you home, wife you the fuck up. Stop overthinking if this person's going to like you physically. They already do. Okay? They already do. I don't know if you guys have not met, but I feel like you are playing yourself small for some reason. You can also be curving. Hold on. So he said no. She is. Oh my God. Okay. You are. What the heck is that? Is that like swerving? You're like swerving, curving, hot men. Why? Like, this guy is cute. Whomever he is cute. Someone who you're like, okay, he's different. Someone who I may not completely go for, but why are you dodging all these other hot men? Why is she dodging all these other hot men? Ace of Wands, the Emperor. You want to be the one in control, the Hermit. Why are you afraid? Stop being afraid, girl. Yeah, boo. Are you going to meet this guy? Yes. You got the Wheel of Fortune and the 8 of Wands and the King of Swords. I'm going to be all up on your business right now. I'm going to tell you here. You need to ground the hell up when it comes to going out or dating this person. I see that this person has brought up like, hey, let's go out. And you kind of ignored his message. Okay. I do not know what's going on in your life. You may know your reasons, but don't be playing too much. Okay. This person will feel like you are having time for everything else except for him. And he is putting effort into this connection. Okay. King of Swords is in the bottom of the deck. This person is not fucking playing when it comes to his time or in his emotional healing that he has done in the past. I can tell you, in with this energy, this person has gone to therapy. Okay. He's looking for a balance, connection, somebody that can fulfill him. He understands that you are very different. He has never dated anybody that looks like you or resembles anything of you. And this is why he also is very drawn to you. Okay. With this energy, again, King of Swords and the Empress. This person wants to give you all of him. But it's like he also wants you to earn his trust. Five of Swords and the High Priestess. It looks like you're going to be fighting off this connection. You're going to hold back. He's going to get tired. Something here is going to take place with the High Priestess and the Five of Swords. He's going to feel like you're playing him. Okay? So be careful with whatever is that you're doing right now. Hey, Daniel, what's up? How you doing? These are donation-based readings. Feel free to send in your payment so I can add you to the list, okay? Alrighty, Kiba. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It is your turn, please, Miss Kiba. Drop your question, baby cakes. I want it that way. What's up, Leo? You're done with your food, Leo? Okay, give me one little second. Okay. So let's see, baby cakes. Maria, side info. Okay, so let's see. Side info. Meet a new guy. His name is Daniel. He's from Russia, 30 years old. Woohoo! Hola, Pearl. What's up, baby cakes? Wait, let me through a friend of mine, so I let my guard up faster. But nothing happened. Only kissing. Last week he invited me to his birthday. He acted different. Okay, so do you want me to check his overall energies? I would highly suggest for us to look into what the thing you pay for Under the Veil. So let's look into his emotions and his emotions and overall energy and see what else comes through. Okay, next actions too. Okay. This reading is for Daniel, right? Okay. Do we see me and Daniel meeting again? I have his chain. Is he interested in me? Don't know anything. He left me confused why he triggered me like my ex. When people like this come through, it's because we're supposed to learn from something from them. Okay? I got you, boo. Okay? I can't remember how much you sent, but I think you sent more than enough in the regular question. So, all right. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Give us the truth, and nothing but the truth. Kiba, look at me. No crying, okay? I'm going to read you what's here. I love you, but I ain't going to sugarcoat, okay? We want Marie to give us accurate readings, that she needs to keep it truthful as hell. Okay. Or as heaven, whatever you want. Same shit. All right, so let's see. Spirit said get a nicer deck. The reason why it's saying get a nicer deck is not that this deck is ugly, but it can be a little cutthroat, okay? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Oh, no. Get a nicer deck, but asking for Miss Cleo is a savage move. I don't even have Miss Cleo out. Hold up. No, I don't cry. Okay, sounds good. Well, even if you do cry, no crying out loud. All right, we're good. We're set. Yeah, my God. Okay. I can tell you right away that this person is not ready for a relationship. Energy is very all over the place. Important cards that came out is the Tower 8 of Swords, the Strength, the Fool, which is telling me that this person wants to be able to be out and about. It looks like this person has a very guarded heart, and this person can tend to be a liar. Okay. They want to be in a relationship so bad. Act like so. But I feel like it's like him being a liar. It's I'm not being the devil's advocate here, okay? It's not that he wants to lie, but it just happens. Some people have the fucking habit of lying. Liz, good night, my love. Good night, Chiquilla. Give me his overall energy here, Daniel's overall energy when it comes to this connection here with Kiba. Okay. So you have the Five of Cups when it comes to his overall energy when it comes to you. Daniel's true and full energy here when it comes to Kiba. Like, this guy liked you upon meeting you, okay? But it comes in as well where this person needs to heal, okay? I'm not seeing them as a liar in order to hurt you, but in order for him to protect his energy. This person knows and feels that you want a relationship or want something more stable, not something that is just floozy, something that is just having fun, to each your own, no shame in the game, okay? Please nobody get offended. But he does feel like you might put up your wall a little bit too much. And that you're also going through some sort of healing aspect, okay? I'm going to tell you something about this guy. He's going to let go of the lying. He's almost done with healing. He's going to be very wealthy. And he is a person that gets a lot of attention, regardless of how he looks. Okay? I do see this person going to therapy or going to someone who is going to advise him greatly. And there will be an immense energy change. Here with the Five of Cups, clarify with the with the Seven of Swords, that is telling me that this person tends to shut down when things are getting too serious or too real. Okay, I do see his walls coming up as well when it comes to you. Queen of Pentacles is clarified with the Eight of Cups. Four of Cups, King of Swords. Okay. Kiba, what do you want him? Why do you want him if you didn't want him? All of a sudden, because he rejects you, you want him. Like, what's so great about him that you desire? Well, yes, he told me he has no air with me. What does that mean? I saw that he liked me. He was into me fast. Me also. I see that you're attracted to him. But as soon as the rejection comes in, you want it. Okay, remove the equation of him liking you. Like, what did he do or what does he give to this connection or to you spiritually, mentally, and emotionally for you to want them? I get that sometimes we feel very drawn to the person, but I don't see that he did anything here. So I'm just asking you for you to kind of like burst that little bubble of, oh, he doesn't want me. Because it looks like he wanted you more than you wanted him. And then you shift your focus where it's like, okay, this could be a relationship. And it comes in again. You let people in too fast. So it's like you need to kind of hold your horses and allow people to bring you in this space of feeling like, okay, why do I want them? Yeah, he's supposed to trigger you, though. He's supposed to trigger for a new soulmate to come in. This person's not your soulmate, FYI. I don't know who your ex is, but in with this energy, it is giving me, and I don't know your business like that. But for you, it is showing that you need to show someone, or someone needs to, okay. In order for you to give yourself, you need to have some sort of balance, okay? What I'm seeing here is that you tend to self-sabotage by overgiving and then being triggered because someone doesn't give enough to you. And you want words of affirmation, love language, person, giving you their heart, speaking their heart to you as you do so yourself. And then all of a sudden it's like, blop. This is what you need to learn. It's like you need to ground, love rushing, love bombing, and recognize it. Don't get me wrong. Like, he likes you. He was love bombing too. Knight of Cups comes with his intentions being this Ace of Cups and the Nine of Wands, which is like things were getting a little too real. And, okay, I need you to get out of what would have happened. Maybe I should have taken this differently. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. There's a law of spirituality that speaks of everything is happening as the way it's supposed to. There's nothing you can change, nothing else I would have done. Like, you yourself chose. Okay. You yourself chose. We're going to say the higher self, lower self, chose to go into this path, choosing to let this love bombing happen. You chose this to be confused right now, to be able to have this awareness. So now that the awareness is here, it's like, how do you connect again in a heart space where you don't let this sort of scenario situation play out again? This could be of taking it easier on yourself. And have in mind, I would highly suggest for you to see this as, okay, I'm not doing it for him, for her, whomever we like, but seeing it for yourself. I don't deserve to be rushed in love. Love, I want to feel it every day. I deserve to be in a space where I have clarity, where I can see this person's full and clear intention with me, because I don't need to clarify nothing. Okay? It's about you. How can we serve Kiba? How can we best, and how can Kiba enjoy herself, be in love? This is not about him. This is about you. He's still going to be coming in back around. Love is going to be fast. That's why it said to not connect with people or try to get in situations, connections during Mercury retrograde, because as soon as they start, they finish when Mercury retrograde's done. And then we have these people coming back around. Maybe you could take it a little slower. With this person, I don't see him being a bad guy. It's like he is protecting his love. He is like leaving little traces here with you. This could be even of him not saying exactly good night and leaving a message kind of hanging. So he has to message you the next day, or that you have to message him the next day. The energy that's showing up for me here is of a karmic soulmate. Like, not that he is completely a karmic soulmate, but he's supposed to teach you something, as karmic soulmates do. It's like every 6 years, there's a thing called the vertex, that we have people come in our, the way our stars are aligned. They are aligned to come and connect with us every 6 or so, 7 years. They're still going to be talking to you. They're still here in this space of wanting to connect, but they have, again, wanting to connect again with an Ace of Cup and the Nine of Wands. We have a singular Page of Cup with a Nine of Sword, and then the Devil. So his intention was not to just come in, sleep with you. It's a person who will be emotionally intelligent in the next coming year or two. Okay, he's grounding, he's learning. He is going to bring his wall down. But as soon as you started being intense, he was being a little backing off here from your energy. You have the Lovers. Next, move forward. We have a Heel of Love and the Queen of Swords. So this is telling you, ground your energy, take it back a notch. Don't accept to go out or to meet up with him right away. Kind of swerve the guy. I mean, you kind of need to ground your energy when it comes to going back into like trying to connect emotionally here. Not just with this person, but with anybody else, because otherwise things are going to happen. It's like, don't go out on the first invitation this person does. Like, yeah, give it attention. It's like, oh, I can't go out this day, but I can't go this day. He says, let's go out this weekend, or let's meet up this weekend. I think you mentioned that he forgot something. There. Okay, here it is. With you a jacket or something. Can't remember, but if you want to see him or he wants to see you, make sure that is with the intention of going out. If he's just like saying, oh, let's hang out, a man will go as far as a woman will let him. Okay. So you only want to be his friend, and that's your intention, let him know. I'm only looking for friends. You want a friend with benefits, and that's what it is. If you're dating with intention, let this man know. A man who's also dating with intention, he will call you out on your shit. He will not take in any disrespect. A person that tells you, I'm just going with the flow, is guarding their heart. Even if they're spiritually awake, some divine masculines or feminines who have connected, like, oh, I'm just going with the flow. No, you're guarding your heart. You're here trying not to get hurt, and you're not trying to openly and divinely fall in love, or connect. Not want to say fall in love, but ascend to love. Coming in here. They're here to bring in good rapport for you to be more easygoing. The energy of harmony. Oh, can we see this? Energy of harmony. Trying to find the right light. I'm sorry about the glare. There we go. Okay, harmony is there, and it's taking you with next steps. You can move into a space with being here with a good energy, but it's telling you take action. This is about being in tune with your energy, being in tune with other people, moving away, or getting a new home or new space, finding someone else to connect to. Okay? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. You're going to get your message from this person. I thought he's a karmic. He reminded me of my ex. People that come in will always remind you of your ex, things that you need to work on if you have not worked on them. Okay, let's see. Messages from this person. I don't know if this person did mention, but it looks like they may have had like some sort of attachment issue with a person from the past. Okay. First message that comes in is, oops, we can barely see it. It says, I love your body. I'm not sure of what I'm feeling. I secretly admire you, and I will be back. Look, the I will be back message. Garboo. Okay, let's see. The I will be back comes in almost as a threat, girl. Okay? Just saying. Keep an eye on that. Ooh, okay. We can dim that light a little bit. Thank you, Miss Kiba. Don't overgive yourself to these connections, girl. You got this cute bub. That's cute. I'm trying to log in here. Give me 1 second. Miss Sunflower Soul. And everybody else. Did I have any other pending readings for you, Miss? Miss, my TV isn't working. Miss Sunflower Soul, from the past reading, I didn't know, because the last one that I have for you is this sexual reading. Yeah, okay. I may have misplaced you. I thought I had a pending for you. Oh no, girl, boo. Okay. Okay. Then you're just behind Miss Sadie. Sorry, my love. This girl. Oh no, you're a bad influence, girl. Bye. I thought you were gonna say about something else. I know you're very divine, and I'm catching your live here. I just want to know, how would you protect yourself from someone trying to block you from your blessings? How would you do that? Sorry to interrupt your live. No problem. First of all, that's a great freaking question. I want to answer that as easily as I can. Okay. When you stand in Christ consciousness, okay, there is more than just one Christ. Okay. There's Christ Sophia, Mary Magdalene, Jeshua. It's Christ consciousness. There's other gods, goddesses, Isis, Ra. Okay, just to give you an idea, right? There's more. So when you stand in Christ consciousness, we're gonna put like there's three pillars. There is Satan. There's Luciferian, which is Satan would be the 3D, like heaven, hell, and then Luciferian would be 3D, 5D, which would be the same heaven and hell. And then there's Christ consciousness, which is a balance and a more fulfilling and more grounded energy, right? When you stand in Christ consciousness, all of this demonic attachments, heebie-jeebie shit, tapping of the elbows, somebody trying to steal life force from you cannot fucking happen at all. Okay? At all. They will, like, dark energy will be running away from you. All right? When you stand in Christ consciousness, you have an awareness that demonic energy, attachments, and I'm telling you this, it's like you entering a new level of awareness of the matrix where this doesn't exist. Because we ourselves, when we do not, when it says connect or tame with your demons, right? Tame those fucking demons. You don't allow them to manifest or have a glitch in your matrix, in your vortex with everyday 3D and 5D life. Okay? So you need to let go of the fear of something interjecting, stealing something from you. They can't because it is not given permission by you. Sometimes it's something that I like to call with silent approval, is how they can come in. So there needs to be a grounding energetically, completely, when it comes to your everyday life, your physical self, your spiritual self, and your emotional self. These are the three most important. Of course, there's other energy bodies, right? But these are the three most important, for at least for you to have grounded two of them. I've met people who have had help where life force has been stolen from them, where their life path has been stolen from them unknowingly. Okay. This doesn't apply to, and this completely applies to also having no awareness that something out there exists, because your consciousness knows and we're choosing to block it out. Okay. I would highly suggest for you to ground. Thank you. My mind is just giving me so many information. Once you have a grounded sense, my higher self is telling me, hurry up. Give me a second. When you have a sense of what has caused trauma, mentally, psychologically, obviously, emotionally, in your body, once you're able to understand yourself, and maybe come in with breathing techniques, aromatherapy, maybe not in my case, have in mind, I also had other things that were happening to me. And once I started practicing breathing techniques and grounding my energy more, I haven't had my asthma attacks. Isn't that great? So emotional self, grounding the body when it comes to regulating your emotional system and keeping the positive vibes coming. Your mental strength is a powerful tool, well, reminding yourself that nothing can penetrate your energy or block anything away from you. And you have to believe that shit. I tell myself, like, all the time, when I started working with light energy and healing aspect, I would tell myself I was the most fucking powerful energy in the world and the universe, in this universe, in any universe. You know what's something more dangerous? As somebody that works with witchcraft, any sort of thing with the craft. Okay. The most powerful motherfucker out here is somebody who is an alchemist. Okay. They don't need no tools. They know they can work with the energy. So have in mind. Okay. So I've been telling myself this. It's not just seeing and me noticing it. I can feel her doing it and I live with her. It irritates my energy. So I'm not going to tap into that, but I will have a question for you. I'm gonna pull Miss K Moon if she's out here, right? I'm gonna channel my inner K Moon. All right, what would Bestie K Moon say? Have you asked the universe to show you what you're supposed to learn from that person, from that situation? It's so funny how, like, Sunflower Soul has a freaking bee, has a leaf there, and has a lemon, and the little sparklets. Basically, that's all you need to remove someone or a negative energy and be high vibrational. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Like, why is this person in your life? Is there something that you need to call in, or like maybe your divinity, maybe call in where you call in your energy back that is necessary? Do not, like, that's some problem that we have of calling in my energy back from all places, yada yada. No, call your highest of energy. Sometimes you need to leave energy that you already learned from. Maybe needing to learn how to ground your energy. You know that anger is one of the most beautiful energies of a dark feminine. How? You need to embody that, where it's like you're supposed to get out of your soft feminine energy and enter into your dark feminine energy. Nothing wrong with a dark feminine energy. Being ruthless. Have you ever seen an Aries in action? Have you ever seen an Aquarius? A Scorpio? I would highly suggest for you to look into what you need to ground and work with. And when I say ground, is like what you need to bring into life when it comes to this person. It's like, why, and I don't know what relation you have to this person, why the heck you guys are living together. Because people just being jealous of you or not liking you also steal life force from you, especially when you have them in your head at all times. Like right now, you're giving life force to her. All these people hating Trump are giving life force to him, even though his motherfucking ass needs will be dropping soon. No shade, okay, to anybody who loves Trump, but I mean, Heller, get it together, people. Yeah, some people, like, most than likely, depending on, have you ever looked, me getting out of topic, but have you ever looked into your, have you ever looked into your placement here where you're with your dark feminine energy, with your Lilith? If you combine your Lilith and your Chiron, and of course you can come to me to look into this. and I'll give you a reading and blah, 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 whatever you need to work on. It'll show your wounded healer. Most than likely you will see it. A lot of us will be looking into this or like reflecting how we are stopping the cycle. A lot of us will be looking into that. I'll be channeling, like I said, most than likely either Sunday or Friday or Sunday or Monday. But looking into your Chiron, placement of the grace and all yada yada, and your Lilith together will tell you how you're blocking all of this. Okay. Like for instance, give me a little bit of tea just so you can look into the energy. And those are given a personal reading, private recorded reading. But for instance, right, I was born and raised in a household. I'm just giving you a little backdrop tea. I was born and raised in a household where there's a lot of like traditional relationship things and how things are supposed to be handled that way. Where my mama has been, doing whatever my daddy has said before, and so on and so forth. But she stood in her feminine energy, but just most of her relationship in her dark own energy. We grew up, my mom intends for us to be in this space where it's like we say whatever the man says. This does not happen in our family with the women, right? My sisters have healthy partnerships, that sort of thing, because they stuck to me. But I needed to embrace my dark feminine energy coming up. So I have a Libra, a Lilith, and a Chiron in the 4th house. So that means I would have to teach myself how to be the baddest bitch in a relationship and how to bring in this energy and how to be a little, how can I say, or I'm just going to use baddie so we can understand me a little bit better. How can I be a baddie when it comes to love and relationships in a grounded and balanced way with my inner masculine and inner feminine energy? Yvonne. Yvonne, no budges. So I'm pretty good when it comes to love and relationships. Men adore me. Put in the golden carpet. They do the most for me, yada, yada. But this has to come from a space where I don't see my failed relationships and my parents and the people, yada, yada. Well, I don't take their truth and make it my own, right? And where I start healing the family aspect of my family, and I became the head of household and had to take all the responsibility, yada, yada, which created for me to learn in a hard way, but still came in grounded as for my siblings to embody that as well. So some of us get this lesson happening for us in the 3D. It's not easy to get out where we're like, okay, how do I shift this? How do I go about this? But you have to roll with the punches, right? So looking into it, it will show you exactly why you went through it or why you have that placement, how you need to embody it, because you embody it every single time when Lilith comes in your placement. And she comes in and out, okay, of everybody's placement. I'm just thinking about that girl, both Chiron and Aries, and Lilith and Aries. Okay. But I can tell you how to heal and how to be able to move through this energy in some sort of way. I have someone who I love very much, and she said goodnight already. I have 2 people who I coach and I give information to, how readings, yada, yada. They both have water sun placements, and they both have a Scorpio rising, and they both have a lot of freaking shit happening in their 7th house. But they both have a Capricorn Lilith. Ruthless, crazy as hell. This girl's a Cancer sun. Okay. The other one's a Pisces. And it's like, what the hell is going on here with y'all? They're like the softest, most loving people. And then when it comes to them embodying a bad bitch, which is like their energy, they can be. I've seen them be. But it's like only when these placements have some help. You give her more power and control by doing that. Hold that head up. See yourself as the baddest and sexiest. There you go. And see her as I see her as a peasant. Okay. That's exactly true. Whoever this person is. Okay. Okay. Kim, are you here? She's like, clock it. A lot. Oh man, that was really funny. But for instance, if you're not standing in Christ consciousness, what you can do is call your energy back, but call the best of your energy back. Okay. You can also do protection work on yourself and shielding where you send the energy back. Thank you. Kim May. Hey, mummies. Drop your question, baby girl. And I believe you're a total alchemist, Miss Sunflower Soul. I've seen you do your magic here with people, with your words. So I love it. Love you long time. You're the baddest. People like her are small when they have to fuck with you. And your energy back with your back behind the scenes. If any of you want to get your Goddess Aphrodite messages, I have 3 people, I believe so, in the list right now. It's only 36 to get your Aphrodite channel messages with what's coming up and what's there for you. Come towards Islam. Come towards true success in both the world. For more information, type Quran in your mother language in Google. Sayed, what is up? You know, there was a time, maybe like 2 years ago, that I thought of converting. But then I didn't like some things that were said in the Quran with the prophets, or one of the prophets, marrying a 9-year-old girl and then impregnating them at a young age. And then for the Quran to also say, if you have doubts, go look at the Bible. It's like it's nothing we're good. But thank you so much for the message. Love to you and your belief system. No shade. Thanks for the invite, baby cakes. Thank you, Maria. Love you longest time. Beautiful. Okay, Kim, is there anything specifically that you want me to look into, baby cakes? I have a great book that you guys can read if you want to dive in a little bit into the Quran or the religion itself. It's called Divine Love. It was gifted to me by a friend who I love very much, a divine masculine. Great book. It's a really, really good book. Okay, Miss Kim. Did it leave my hair scrunchy somewhere else? Okay. Let me go get a head something because I feel my hair moving a lot. Yeah, a few days ago. To accommodate her. Oh, girl. Oh, man. Let me spray my... It's easier to just bless my energy space to ground my energy. If any of you want to use it, it's cloves and rosemary to protect and guard your energy. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I heard little gibberish. That's why I giggled. I've felt, I don't know who the hell has been jumping on the live trying to steal some light or gifts from me. It's just cute because I find it like, oh shit, I got a hater or whatever, you know, somebody who wants to steal life force from me. I feel like they tug at my leg, they touch my leg, or like they pull my leg. This hasn't happened since 2019. Hope, love, and sunshine. Hey, baby cakes, how you doing, baby cakes? Have in mind that I do spray this thing too in my hair. All over. I spray in the front of my house. You can even spray it in your hair for it to grow or for you to regrow hair. Lookout weekend. Why do you say lookout weekend? ¿Qué vas a hacer? Scooby-Doo, papá. Y el pum, 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 pum. Yvonne, ya viene tu birthday. Para que te pongan las pilas, mija. What are we going to do for your birthday? Virtual party. Eh? Fuck it. No drinks, though. Well, at least not me. You guys can drink. Eso te iba a decir. Yvonne, are you down to do the 75 hard challenge? This is the way, girl. All right. Miss Kim, I'm asking to... I'm good. How are you? And thank you for being so... Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. What's that? What's the 75 hard challenge? You basically have to do 2 45-minute workouts a day. One inside the house, one outside. Doesn't matter the conditions. You can be jump roping outside, walking. I don't know. Do some yoga outside, but it has to be outside. You have to take a cold shower. You have to take a picture every day to see your transformation. You have to read 10 pages, no alcohol, and you have to be in you have to have a calorie deficit or be like following some sort of healthy choices of diet, basically. Could be any sort of diet, the carnivore diet, keto, whatever. And what else? I know there's something else. Or I think reading a gallon, drinking a gallon of water. I filled already. We haven't even started. I heard the watermelon challenge is pretty good too. A taste good diet? Not necessarily. It can be a calorie deficit diet, keto diet, vegan diet. Something that can help you not exactly lose weight. Most people use it to lose weight, but to work on yourself. I have not conquered doing 75-day challenge successfully. I've reached day 50 or 60, then something happened. I started many times, like within less than 2 weeks. I didn't film day 3, just everybody. Okay. That's more than a week. Okay, Miss Kim, I'm feeling the energy here of this person feeling very free. And I feel someone go like this to me. Feeling very free, unapologetic. Hearing needs to ground, but doesn't care too. Okay. Let's look into his everyday life energy before I do the little Snoopy. Well, we're still part of the Snoop. Okay. Ooh, the light. Lord have mercy. Okay. Can we see the cards a little bit? Yes. Okay. We have the Five of Coins and the Wheel of Fortune when it comes to everyday life. Right, so it's telling us that this person is already out of any boo-hoo situations, any boo-hoo moments. Energy looks really good. With the Nine of Coins, it's telling us he's stepping into a space where he's going to regain some sort of money, regain some sort of confidence. And when I'm telling you the boohoo moment, it's not just completely sad. Because the Four of Coins is also telling us that this person was choosing or wanting to hold back. Yes, whatever was taking place is sad. But with the Four of Coins being in this energy space, it is telling me here with the Five of Cups that this person was trying to emotionally detach from a situation or not get any sort of responsibility from whatever the heck he's doing here. Can you show me where his headspace was at? It was a Three of Coins, working partnerships, caring about his business. When it comes to energy where it's at right now, it's Emperor being back in, being the boss, concentrating on other things here, feeling a little bit more grounded. With the Fool sideways, it's a feeling where there's no time to fuck around, fool around, play around. We have, again, a lot of Aryan energy. Aries is Taurus and Aries energy. The Fool comes in as being also a Taurus. Not exactly Taurus, but Aries, light Taurus energy. And the Magician, which again, Taurus and Aries energy. Major Arcana is telling us that this person is trying not to be the person that is held responsible for a love, connection, relationship, not wanting to be held accountable. One that other deck, please. Pausing to reflect when it comes to the Hangman. What is he pausing to reflect? Again, which of the Hangman itself is that energy. What is he wanting to get enlightened of? Lost issues. Or what he can lose, trying to let go of commitment or marriage. Can I see why he has the Three of Coins with the Emperor? Is this only about work? Taking a stand. Transformation. Family support. Cool, calm, and collected of lost issues. Or anything that was lost. He has an energy where it's like, I don't need to talk about love. I don't want to give energy to this or be open to letting things go there. I'm seeing that he's running away from some sort of karmic bond or running away from creating one. Which I'm going to tell you here. The energy is saying this person has the ability to sustain something lovingly and openly. I'm asking what this Wheel of Fortune is, and lasting love and happiness. This is about being able to connect and create with such energy. We have craftsmanship there. lasting love. And self-sufficiency is in reverse and a positive transition. Okay. So it's like helping others or being there for someone else is there. Like right now, I see him being in this space of pushing love away. It's like he feels that he needs to be more so involving himself with others, helping others, mentorship, reassessment, patience, progress, dominating relationship, family support. Okay. So that tells us that he doesn't think that he should be in a connection where he can be dominated or somebody's asking something more of him. And why am I hearing, come on and let's get high? Okay. Or he's trying to push the narrative here. He's trying to push this connection to not go to the next level. He feels that he needs to completely give himself to the situation here of his family member. He is 100% in. He's not making excuses for it. He feels that you would be a distraction. I just felt like if something doesn't want me to speak. You have 8 of Ariel, bottom of the deck, taking pride in the excellent work, being full of responsibilities with the 10 of Gabriel, 8 of Ariel, taking things to the manner of how he needs to move with the things and responsibilities that he has. He's doing a great job. Okay, so with the overall energy he has here, Knight of Ariel, where he is in a space where he obviously, we already know this is the turtle energy, where he feels that, you know what, right now I need to be very detailed with everything that I'm doing. I am being kind, watched over by someone kind, being taken care of someone. It is showing him being very understanding. So most than likely to a situation and the things that he has going on with other people, with family here. So he feels that life is not paying good. And look what this girl is doing. She's picking up shmoneys from, she's picking up some pentacles there. Such an avoidant is right, girl. With the Knight of Pentacles is telling us that this person is taking a break, not completely detaching from this connection. But what the Tower is telling us that this person felt like this just came out of nowhere. It's like, okay, I have no self-control. I have no control of whatever is taking place. And with whatever this is, he feels that he needs to be concentrated or giving more energy to the grandma. With the energy of the Tower and the Death card, it does represent that this person was in a life or death situation. Not the Gemini, but the grandma, of course. Clarifying the Tower. But this person is being put in a perspective where it's like, okay, go for your dreams. Be open to whatever that you want to manifest. Is he going for this? No. And I'm telling you no, because the 10 of of Michael is there, and then we have the Ace of Ariel and Ace of Gabriel. Sorry, Ace of Gabriel to Eight of Gabriel, and that's when the energy how he sees you, and the Ten of Michael, which are the only cards that flipped, because the energy is telling us. Oops. Okay, the energy is telling us, right? The energy is free and open for you guys to start something in love right now. It should have commenced. It should have happened. But this person is choosing to put it as something of like much later, like not trying to make anything happen. Can we see? The Tower, please. Lost love and family support. It's like fuck love and you support family right now. Unfounded fear. What does this tell you? It's just self-sabotaging. When it comes to other connections to other people, Seven of Michael comes in sideways. It's telling you, yeah, this person can be taking energy from others, but at this time, it's just like he is self-sabotaging. Not knowing that he is self-sabotaging, there's nobody else right now. There's no other connections. Five of Pentacles is here. He feels that there's no room. No room for toxicity, no room for love, no room for other connections. King of Wands and Knight of Wands is this energy that's also telling us that he doesn't feel like it's time for him to even have sex with anybody. But the energy when it comes to you, we have the Ten of Michael. He felt that the two of you were not going to connect anymore. He thought that you were not going to reach out, which is ironic because the energy here with the Ten of Michael is telling us that a situation of where like you can be more vulnerable, get out of your head and speak your mind, your heart, whatever is here, however you feel. But it's like taking responsibility off your shoulders and just putting yourself in a space where it's like you can go, oh, this is what I need. This is what I want. Would you be reciprocated? That's upon the person, but it's about allowing new life force, new way of thinking, new way of being, where it's like, okay, you don't stay stuck thinking whatever's there. For the most part here, it's telling you you're able to leave the past behind. With his energy towards you with the Ten of Michael, feel like, okay, he thought that this was done and over. That you were not going to talk to him. You weren't going to be in this space here. The Eight of Wands, he was very surprised that you reached out. You were talking to him. He was going to message you though. He wasn't exactly expecting you to. Please listen to this. He wasn't exactly expecting you to reach out, but he did feel that it would be fucked up of you to not have reached out. Felt like you guys were in a bumpy road, or like there was some sort of hostility or unspoken resentment. Because why the heck does he have the energy of things need to cool down? ¿Y juntaste la basura? ¿Apagaste el...? Here, take it. I'm going to call you and you need to bring it back to me.
If tomorrow I'm gonna pass to Dollar General to buy a new mat.
Dollar General, cállate los ojos.
Yeah. The fucking mat.
Damn, I could have just talked to me. Girl, yeah. My brother, he thought I was just doing a reading where I paused the video. And he's telling me what the hell he's going to buy at Dollar General. That's fucking funny. I'm like, boy, you're alive. Okay. I was about to see what the heck he felt. What was the energy from that? Why he felt you guys needed to cool down a bit. Hostility or resentment, Two of Swords, malentendidos. That's a malentendidos, like not meeting eye to eye. Something that was bugging him here. Felt that it bugged you here. 8 of Wands again. Clarifying the 6 of Swords. Ace of Swords. And we have the Sun. It's like you guys might have cleared something up, but it was still bothering him. Whatever that last conversation was, he did not say exactly what he needed to say. That could be them not making time, not being free to express or like say something more here. Feeling like he has a lot going on and I can't tell you about all my plans just now. Because the Ace of Swords is like telling the truth with tidbits. Okay? It's like we need to give a little bit more. With the energy of the eight of Gabriel, with how he sees you as someone that he can see himself like talking to all the time. Did he miss you the time that you guys were not talking? Hell yeah. Okay. But look at the situation. It comes in wrapped up with the 5 of Michael. These cards I didn't ask for. I just get one. If they came out, I'm taking them. Leo, this is not the time, girl. Please go nappy poo by yourself. Thank you. Okay. You have 8 of Gabriel. Hold on. Let me call my brother. Hey, puedes venir a traer la Leo because she's bugging me over here. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Bye. You have a great deal of activity, a lot of things coming in. He felt that maybe you wanted things to be rushed. Ace of Gabriel. Okay, this is what's getting the hell to me here with Ace of Gabriel and the 8 of Wands and the Ace of Wands. Okay. This to me is telling me that he is all in. I would have been like, what the hell? You're showing me and doing everything that there is. Go nappy Pulio by yourself. She was leaving, but I know she's gonna be bugging me again. 8 of Gabriel, Ace of Gabriel. So it's telling us that he knows this is it. This is where I want to be. 5 of Swords, which is like doubts and any other things. This is telling us that he has some other attachments that he needs to release. The situation doesn't serve you, where he needs to take and consider a more taking more uplifting approach. So what the heck is this? What is uplifted approach? Because this is showing where he sees you grounded. He sees you as the person that he wants to keep talking to. He sees you as the person that he can give more to. Healing heart. Healing heart from heartbreak. Freedom from toxic way of thinking, toxic relationships. Feeling like he's rushing. And energy says, like here, with not enough, bottom of the deck is self-sabotaging, fear of ego, jealousy, lack of confidence. And this could be a lack of confidence in the relationship, not about himself overall. It's like ending, bring new beginnings. He needs to let go again of the self-sabotage. With the hammer energy, it's like, okay, it's time to rebuild from this. This is about him. Absolutely nothing about you. Like in with that energy of the Ace of Wands, I don't like to bring it here because this could be more so. Like a person that comes in and not exactly trauma dumps, but like gives you his energy, tells you what's up, and then all of a sudden it leaves you more confused. But he's seeing you nice and clear, Miss Kim. And with this energy here, with how he feels for you, we have the 3 of Raphael, which that energy would be of someone who wants to come and see you, wants to connect with you. 2 of Gabriel, 6 of Michael. When it comes to feeling wise, this girl, because I'm amazed balls. Of course you are. 100%. Girl, okay. I'm going to vouch for you. I 100% feel it, believe it. So it's telling us here when it comes to his feelings, like his feelings come in as, I want to connect with her. I can see myself connecting with her. I want to go out and mingle, have fun, right? And with the 6 of Gabriel, it goes back to this energy of, okay, I need to be logical about this. Every single time we get a 6 of Michael, it's a person who tries to disconnect from his emotions and how he's feeling. This is telling us that he doesn't have plans for the future because the 2 of Gabriel is still kind of considering entering this phase of, should I keep talking to her? Should I be connecting with her? That is all clarified with the 5 of Cups and the 6 of Swords. Again, okay, you need to look into the 6 of Swords, okay? You have it here, bottom of the deck. You have it here, and you have it here. And it's only about you, heart space, overall energy when it comes to you. He's crying about other things. Again, the energy comes with the 5 of Cups. You had this when I said he's boohooing over here. Instead of seeing himself with, okay, the broken glass and seeing other past situations through your cups, other connections that didn't go well for him in past relationships, connections, situationships. I don't want to say situationships like that too much. But here with the 2 of Cups, it is telling us that there is opportunity to grow, to move forward if this person would choose to allow himself to receive. And I'm saying receive, which is like open to receive this love that you will be giving. But he is out here, okay, clarifying, overthinking this with a 10 of Swords. And that's the same energy that we had here, 10 of Michael, 10 of Swords. It's like overcomplicating himself, which is great because the 10 of Swords tells us like he's going to get the fuck out of this energy soon. Hopes and fears, the Queen of Michael. When we have the Queen of Michael of someone's hopes and fears, or the way that their intentions or what they want to see in this connection, they intend for this connection to go in balls deep, for the 2 of you to have fun, to be in love, to do all things that people in love do. But it's like we have no association with titles, with taking in any sort of responsibility for the other. It's like with the Queen of Swords of the hopes and fears is that he wants you to create a space and time for his career. That energy speaks of somebody creating time for his career rather than for a relationship. And faith is there. It's like, okay, like let love lead the way is what's saying here. If it's supposed to happen, it's going to happen. But the devil is telling me that he's self-sabotaging and blocking from something manifesting even more so. So this 100% doesn't have to do with any other woman. Okay? This is about him not trying to move forward with this connection. Why is he trying to create or have this space of, let me get with another deck. I heard lack of confidence. Okay. Please Spirit, thank you. a new beginning. You have epiphany and farewell. Frozen. Freezing, the new beginning. Again, brokenhearted, destroyed, shattered, belief system. Whoo! Not gonna lie, no other woman could compare to me with him, and he knows it. Girl. It looks like he doesn't have eyes for other women. Just you. But shit's becoming too real where things have shifted. Belief systems around you or what he wants in love have shifted, whereas he needs to look at the root of the problem. And he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to continue to look at it. Energy of what he's hiding from you, we have Ace of Raphael, Six of Ariel, is that he is very close to being able to be giving and receiving love. He feels at this time that he needs to dive into work. But I see energy shifting in a positive way for him overall, where he's going to want to reciprocate a bit more. Six of Ariel is clarified here with charming, graceful, luxurious energy. And when it comes to love, you have the Ace of Cups. So like his emotions will be feeling you more. I don't know what the heck you're going to do. And woo, there we go. Feminine energy, as I said that. He won't give you, and I'm going to tell you this right now, he won't give you the clarity that you need. The two of you are going to keep moving in a space where it's beautiful, yet there is questioning on your end. When the fuck is he going to like make it happen? Ayana, what's up, baby cakes? How you doing? Mirror, reflection, energy, Six of Ariel. And I do see you looking at this as like, I'm not going to hold any good vibes from the past. You're going to reflect on this and something of past relationships for yourself too. Whatever this is for him and reflections that he will have, because this energy of what he doesn't want to tell you is that he has been thinking about the past. He has been thinking about recent relationships, not exactly comparing, because here with the energy, it is telling you that you also will be here or have been here. It's more so being in a grateful heart. I see him being open for love in the next 6 weeks, where he's going to be more mellow with his emotions. Ayana, yes, I am taking readings still. Okay, you have the King of Wands when it comes to this energy, so it's beautiful energy. King of Wands with the know that he feels very pressured right now, with the Nine of Cups comes in as well. So it's like he's going to be free to even connect, to go out, to see things differently. Okay. And with this energy of his intentions with you right now, we have the Nine of Ariel, and that is being completely single. This energy here with the Nine of Ariel, which is the Nine of Pentacles, is telling us with the Three of Wands, he is looking forward to the future, but not exactly making any sort of plans. He doesn't want to be making any plans that he can't fulfill. Eight of Swords. That he doesn't want to be stressing about anything else. Okay. And with this energy is also telling us here, the Ace of Pentacles, there's something grounded that comes in here for the next 4 weeks, 5 weeks, where he will be able to move forward. But this energy doesn't take place until the next 6 weeks, like for him to be more free to move forward. But there's something here that takes place for him where something else has him in a chokehold in the next 4 weeks, that he will put some sort of excuse. Okay, next movement forward is the Four of Ariel. Four of Ariel is the Four of Pentacles. So his next movement forward is to retract. You're like, he's already retracted. Yeah, but he's going to be open. You're going to be communicating with him. Energy still kind of here and there. I see him being extremely cheap. That could be also saving. Okay. Not trying to give in too much. I do see him being resistant to changes and being a little too extreme when it comes to saving up money. When it comes to saving up any sort of money. Okay. You can see the 4 of Ariel with his next move. Opportunity for you to say, like, hey, I want to go out, or like, hey, what's up? Like, let's make something happen. Let's schedule something up. Knight of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune is like, okay, yeah, maybe we can make something up here for the future. I have this going on. It's like he says exactly what you say here at the same time. Right. I'm going to ask a question that is not part of the reading. Can I ask here, please, Spirit? What is he? Where is this Gemini seeing this connection going? Like, where does he see this connection going at this time? With how much he wants to invest in this. Truly from the heart. Why the hell do we have the 8 of Wands again? 4 of Coins. 4 of Coins. Have in mind, the question that I asked was one where we move and still asking a future question. Like, what are the next moves? Like, where he does see this happening. But it's like, yeah, I do see myself opening up to the idea of love with her. 8 of Wands, Ace of Cups. When it happens, it will happen fast. But I kind of need to think about it. You have the Hermit. The Hermit here. I didn't like the look of that. Because when I looked down, I saw the sun. And this Hermit be red. Where is it? Red. I just noticed there's a pup there. Like your little coyote. So freaking cute. I've never seen that. And I've read through this deck so many times. Thank you, Ayana. I already added you to the list, baby cakes. So, I know there's a full eclipse coming up, or like some sort of eclipse. I think it's taking place in Sagittarius season. Something after October. We're in October. It's fucked up, okay? Because I'd rather give you some sort of fucking clarity that he's like, okay, I don't want to go for this. But he has the energy that he fucking wants to go for this with the Hermit and the Ace of Cups. Like, what the fuck? Give me messages here, what he wants to say to her. Girl, I just mixed up my decks. Again. Okay, let's just keep it together. I just separated them and I added them. There's a message that he has here for her, please. What does he want to let her know? I never intended for you to feel like I'm betraying you. Will you forgive me? What is this Gemini wanting for her to? I'm pretending I'm happy, but I'm not. All I want is you. I'm very protective of our relationship, our connection. I don't want anyone to be involved or to hurt you. The people around me are influencing my decisions. I'm spending the night alone thinking about you and karmic partner. I think here the people that are influencing his decisions is not the current people that are here is the energy or the memory of the past. Okay. I'm not picking up like bad shit. Show me energy. Did I use this deck? No. Okay. Show me energy when it comes to anyone from the past. Influencing this decision making for this Gemini. Thank you, Divine. Okay. Sideways, which means not a lot of influence, but some influence. Energetically smacking for me, girl. I can't do that. You know. Let's do it. Magician here when it comes to King of Cups. So it's like, no, yeah, events are happening, but with the King of Cups telling us he's emotionally involving himself in the situation, there's no real action there. And when it comes to karmic partner, of course, karmic partner would be the star, which is like an influence, right? And look at this whole mess. When it comes to, can we see it better? When it comes to the star card, oops, okay, the star card. This what has fallen. Can barely see it there. Kind of like a round kind of a thing. Can we see it a little better? That's a tower. The tower fell. The thing like shit that was gonna hit the fan or anything that was bad or that would have happened. So it's like there's nothing really affecting you. Like here with the star being sideways, it's like, yes, he's healing. Of course, the star is a very healing energy. By saying there shouldn't be any sort of energy reflecting here, but the Page of Wands, Ace of Cups again, is speaking of unfounded fears that are just, popping up for this person. What are the messages that you have here for her? It's going to take some gentleness on your end. You're like, more. Yes. From your end. Or some sort of understanding here. Where you let him come towards you. I just heard I'm spending the nights alone. Don't think there's nobody else. That could be on the line with me or doing anything here with me. Other 2 messages, please. 2 or 3 messages that the Gemini wants Miss Kim to know at this time. He's so edgy. Channel my chaotic bias. Girl! You already had freaking should have done so. Look, the fucking message that you said, no one is... Well, look close to what you said. No one is ever going to replace how I feel about you. Nobody ever going to replace you. You are so beautiful to me. I'm sorry for betraying your trust. And I'm trying to distract myself from thinking of you. Fucking told you, girl. Okay? That was his hardcore energy that he had there. How can she clear? How can she move from this energy to help reconnect? Let go of whatever is that you're grieving. There's still something that you're grieving from a past situation, feeling some sort of pain, loss. You will go in depth. You will see the importance. It could be a past relationship, that connection, or something that this person is making you feel from something from the past. There's something about you longing. So Spirit saying, get in connect with that energy that is making you feel like you should be longing. It will have to do with some sort of past love where you come in and forgive. You have this energy here of letting go of pretending that you're okay. Bottom of the deck, you have frozen, stillness, no words, farewell, and silently leaving. This is not exactly ghosting, but it's like where you choose to say goodbye because I'm not getting this. But have in mind that this speaks of like, okay, are you in a space where you should be like you're doing this because it's absolutely fucking necessary, or is there something here for you to learn from? Where it's like, is this bringing comfort, growing, nourishing energy to this connection? Like, or are you putting too much pressure in this? Okay. I hope I'm making myself clear. So, like, just an example, right? I have someone who I'm connecting with, or have been connecting with. Some things happened. He showed red flags. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, he tried to clear his name, right? But then we stayed talking. I was like, all right, I like the energy from this person. I'm not really seeing things romantically with anybody, really, you know? But it's like, it's still cool. But the thing that comes up for me is like, oh, I was going to drop this person. I'm like, oh, because he's not talking to, he told me he's going through shit. He's always going through shit. But then again, I'm like, okay, so why the hell? Because I wanted to block, do the most, like always. And I'm like, okay, why the heck is it bothering me? It's like, is this my ego? I had to check myself. Is this my ego? Like, if I were in his shoes, do I want somebody fucking saying, hey, how are you doing? Checking up on me? Low-key not. Okay? Because I don't have that. I don't like to tell people my shit like that. And then to just come in and it's like, yeah, he wants me romantically, but I'm not there for him, you know? And it's like, okay, because the attention that he gives me, and he's told me it before, but it's like, where's this need to block you? Because I'm not getting attention. Where the fuck is this stemming from? Why the hell is it happening? It's like, is he not allowed to have bad moments? Like, if it's really bothering me more, then okay, release and erase. Goodbye. There's no need to just block. We're working with emotional intelligence, and it's like, okay. I've been battling those thoughts lately. But it's like, are you giving too much responsibility to this person within how you're handling your emotions? They can't go through shit. Right? And your situation might be a little, how can I say, not trying to be the devil's advocate or anything, right? But it's more excusable. That's the word I'm trying to find. Compared to this other guy. Right? It's like this guy, as soon as shit hits the fan where he feels shaky about his job, which he's standing really good at, which I don't know what the hell is going on with him. But as soon as that happens, he starts acting up. It's like he feels his whole world is crumbling. So I'm like, oh shit, okay. That's a you problem. But then again, I'm like, okay. It bothers me. Sometimes it bothers me that a person can't get it together. It's like, how many fucking days do you need it to kind of ground your energy when it's not that bad? But yours is more excusable, to be honest. You know? But then again, you do have a more bond with your person. Happy lies. Let's see what kind of message you have here. Happy lies, subjective truth, the new age pagan way. I don't do religion. I am spiritual, the new age pagan way. But I religiously follow all these rules, the new age pagan way. Your books man-made. I think mine are true, the new age pagan way. All right, Mr. Captain of a starship. Cool. Thank you, baby cakes. I would say do not push him. For truth, clarity, or for something to happen for you guys. I don't really see it, moving that way. I'm gonna get that freaking new age pagan way out of my fucking head. I'm gonna have it there and playing a fucking loophole. Thanks so much to Captain of a Starship. Clear the energy space from that song or whatever the heck that is. Thank you, baby cakes. Okay. JB, what is up? Hola, hola. Welcome, baby cakes. All right, Miss Saggy, it is your turn, beloved. What the heck is El Diablo doing over here? Thank you, Divine. Thank you. Especially because I remind myself, if my love is unconditional like God, then I should show him my caring side no matter what. If I get played by him, then my spirit and God will spin the block for me because I gave from a pure heart space. Girl, there's no fucking around with that. Absolutely. You're standing on fucking business right there. I will add this to what you're saying because I love the message that you just gave there. And maybe you are the only one who will understand. Because it's kind of encoded. Okay. Your intentions with this let me just say what I need to say before I fucking go off on the captain. As long as whatever chaotic energy is that comes through or goes through the flow of your essence, Miss Alchemist, remember the intention behind what you're doing, still staying in the pure heart space. Kim, no, you would probably suffer to learn a lesson that you should have known better. Absolutely not. Okay, she will not go through that. She will not go through suffering. Why? Let me tell you why, Captain. Don't block Captain, please, you guys. You choose what intention and what energy force you're using, right? I'm going to tell you something. And I don't want to roast you. I don't want to say anything. I'm completely coming from a space of love and understanding, okay? Pagans, fucking cool. I have many pagan friends. Okay. The New Age, to each their own, okay? We are calling in energy that we embody and don't think. Energy that we know. So she is standing in consciousness when she's standing in her pure heart essence. It doesn't matter if she is seeing whatever distractions or illusions the 3D is playing for her. Sometimes, because we have not learned a lesson or because we're not embodying wisdom, we tend to see things as if they are red flags or they're yellow flags or they're green flags. No. Once you stand in your true heart space form with the higher heart, there's no way to be fucked over, because energy cannot be mimicked. Energy cannot fuck you around when you're standing 10 toes down. That's the only thing, baby cakes. Okay? So it's like, we can't ignore the fact energy is there. Energy does not lie. If a person presents the red flags, it's something that needs to be worked within. If a person brings in green flags and you're like, okay, I admire that, I like that, you are embodying that energy within. So sometimes when we connect with people who are fucking liars, who are egotistical, we are very empathic, right? But sometimes when we're very empathic, sometimes we tend, and depends on the person, to each their own, we all living here, they need to ground their energy when it comes to having emotional intelligence, on drawing the line, having healthy boundaries, and not allowing ourselves to be in that soft feminine, and I'm saying inner feminine energy, where it's like we need to bring the dark feminine energy out. Where she will bring out the rules and bring out a balance in that energy, or she will cut shit out, let's go. It's just a matter of seeing energy differently and being consciously there. So it's like, yeah, she can go through a space where it's like there's, I don't want to say suffering, but it's like understanding. I feel Kim, I rebuked that. Freaking Kim, okay. Meaning when we ignore red flags, we learn that we shouldn't have ignored them. Broken hearts are no joke. No joke. You're right. Yeah, but sometimes there's not something that we need to learn from the red flags, green flags. Okay, Miss Sadie, we're gonna timestamp. We don't know if you're here. Okay, baby cakes, we're gonna be looking into this person's energy. Girl, my notes are ugly as hell. At least I have little stars in the corner. I can barely see them. Okay. Miss Sadie. Timestamp 250. Let me shuffle this. We don't need to see the devil on top. Okay, the 10 of Swords was coming out here, right? For this person's energy, I just need to see your question one more time. Okay. And with this energy is telling us that, okay, with the 10 of Swords that he had before, it's like overthinking, being a lazy butt. He needs to get some exercise, being depressed with everything that's taking place in his mind, with having a lot to deal with as well, right? So now looking and pulling in here. right, Captain. Aye, Captain. Thank you for the invitation, beloved. But at this time, I'm going to have to decline. Okay. I only follow the inner voice. I don't connect with others. All right, so you have the 7 of coins, the tower, and the 10 of cups. So it's telling us, yes, this person's getting a fucking wake-up call. Front and center, right in the middle, right? He's going to be coming back around the circle. And with the 7 of coins, I'm telling you right now, baby cakes, this person is losing time. I see him. Okay, have you ever seen Bobby Hill? And when he is eating chips, watching the TV, and he's just laying in his underwear, I think, in his t-shirt. It's like half of his body's on the sofa, other half is on the coffee table. Like, that's the image that I get about Mr. J. Okay? We have the King of Staff. This person feeling passion, feeling good. And showing us he's really losing his time online. There's something here with complications with his health. I don't want to bring it up, but there's some sort of complications when it comes to his health. There's some sort of fluid or some sort of issue when it comes to his blood. Something about the legs also getting very thick. Could be like hinchado. Okay, that's the word that came through. Feeling it a lot in this side. Something about varicose veins as well. Hey, Deb. Hello, baby cakes. How are you? This person is waiting for you to reach out. With the Page of Cups and Ace of Swords, I see him very busy on the phone. Yes, you are still on the list. The Lovers. The healing aspect, soulmate energy stepping in. You have within the Lovers energies, energy moving, propelling forward. We have the Nine of Staff. Do know that this person at the same time, this moment, doesn't want to connect romantically. Is feeling like they should be opening up, connecting here with you instead of someone else. With the Nine of Staff here saying like he is a little occupied trying to fix something that he has going on. Problems, other things. With the Four of Cups is telling me that this person is reconsidering returning back romantically here towards you. Got the Nine of Coins. King of Staff wants to get his money back in order and health back in order. It is showing me that he's not really putting attention to the energy that he has here with you. Or like to this connection, but he is missing your energy. And feeling good, like overall. I don't see him connecting with someone else romantically like that right now, or like being lovey-dovey. With the Ace of Staff is telling us it's coming forward though. You got the Moon and the Knight of Cups in the bottom of the deck. Yes, this person will still be romantic towards you. Will be open to flirt. But with the Five of Staff, he will fight you though. Emotionally. Will be considering other things to manifest here for himself, for you. heart space, please. For Mrs. Saggy at this time, for Mr. J, 6 of Cups. Feeling sweet for you, feeling like you're with the Ace of Stuff, likes your confidence. 9 of Stuff, worst case scenario feelings as well. That was the energy that slipped out. But here with the 9 of Cups, 6 of Cups, he's holding you in high regard, but it's like he is not worried about connecting, feeling any sort of I need to connect with her, like not. There's a missing aspect, which could be like the fact that you guys are connected for such a long period of time or talking for a long period of time. It's like a routine for him. But that's the missing part, which is like the body, the energy feels here, but it's like he doesn't have the need or want to connect at this time, even though he might miss you throughout his day. Okay? Thank you, baby cakes. Okay, so let me see. I'm going to move a little bit of the fast rounds over here. Okay. All right, Miss Sunflower Soul, it is your turn, my love. Now it's your turn. I apologize. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me get a little sippy and be back here real quick. All right, let's see. Good night, Yvonne. Good night, baby cakes. Okay. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to be reading first about the baby mama baby cakes, just so we can get that out of the way and not come back to her and jump back in and out. Sorry, the light is a little bit in my face. I may be a little too up close here to the camera. Okay. Okay, sounds good. So let's get those out of the way of her first. So, I don't know why the hell payment to lift was. What the heck? Okay. All right, show me here, please, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to write down the questions. Just so my brother's budget here. Okay. Just so I can don't have to come back and freaking log in here. Because PayPal Low closes a freaking page for me. What's coming in for? Okay. See and view me physically. Sorry, I'm also putting them in order so we can end just in a lovely note for your readings and not go back. Attractively after. I am so enlightened with you right now, Miss Sunflower. I'm so excited to be channeling for you for Goddess Aphrodite messages. I may put my shit out there too. Just saying. What's Kai's? What Kai's favorite parts about me? Sorry, I'm looking at the screen and you're looking at me. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. When we're in a relationship. And I apologize for if I look this. I'm sorry if I'm going like this. I promise you I'm not picking my nose. Just like it's itching right now. As I'm reading up, maybe you guys noticed that other psychics have the nose itching too. Ship that he finds. Okay. Woohoo! What? Okay, let's do what you said. What's going to come out for me? I've never done a reading like this. Girl, you're in for a good surprise, okay? It's really, really good. I love doing those type of readings. It will include a channel message and oracle messages, just like if you've seen Whispers of Aphrodite. It will show you some message about love, most than likely, and a message of some sort of activation for some people, depending wherever that you're at, and what is it you need to enhance life. It could go anywhere, okay? Low key. The last time that I got an activation from her, it was acceptance of my body. I was like, well, I really love myself, but this is like, no. It's like loving yourself in such an unconditional way where you really show up for yourself and you're more bare skin. So I'm going through my coats. Maybe you guys haven't noticed a little bit that I've come in here without lashes, without much makeup. Well, not that I wear a lot, but it's like, being a little more vulnerable and confident with oneself. And for me, the activation I got, it's like, okay, show up as it wasn't as your big self, but like I understood the message when I had for someone else. She looks and behaves as she is skinny. So I was like, I thought she was skinny, and she's a really, really big girl. And the message, I was like, oh shit, this is like some awareness thing for me too. Because the coach that this girl got the message was so freaking rah. It's like, own your body, own your essence, yourself. You're saying that you're engaging or channeling in a goddess. Why would you be like acting like you're super skinny? Like you want to own being skinny for her. It's like own being a big woman. If God would come in human form, he will come in big. It was such a beautiful message. I'll channel it again because I do want to give it out for the collective, but it was so beautiful. And something that I was embraced for by Goddess Aphrodite was, and she was like, okay, I was embraced for it, and then she told me to take it down a notch when it comes to wanting to get old. Because I was like, I want to be 44, I want to be 42. And she was like, hold your horses. Like, enjoy a being in your mature age, in a mature feminine energy. It was like, I'm already there, but I just needed that, like it's beautiful. It's like, don't try to be young. Like, you were already young. Now embrace being in this in-between stage because you still have more to come for you. And that was the light codes that I received from her. Maybe like a month, less than a month ago. Because I know within the readings that I do give out the Fridays, there's light codes that come through. But I will be doing a video where it's like how to amp up your attractiveness, your magnetism, that sort of vibe here, like as a ritual kind of a thing. Like what to say, how to connect. It's going to be fun. I was guided to give it. I feel a little about it, but okay, let's just do it. Might even be here. Tomorrow I'm coming in to give happy Venus Day energy. Well, I look forward to hearing not just my reading, but hearing everyone else as well. Thank you. Be present and embrace here and now. I love that. Hell yeah, especially as being a woman. Yeah. Okay. Our baby cakes. It kind of bothers me that it's here. All right, we're going to be looking into the energy of Kai's emotions for the children's mother at this time. Okay. And when it comes to his emotions, we have the Six of Swords, King of Staff, and the Lovers. Bottom of the deck is the Four of Coins. He's coming out as an energy that is way more balanced than he had been in the past. There is consideration of healing and energy here, being able to co-parent. But there has been a moment where a difficult conversation had taken place. Sorry, releasing the book. I'm going to pull in again on this deck here. And I'm going to tell you something, though. Okay. This man is fucking smart when it comes to connecting with this woman. To have the Four of Coins in the bottom of the deck means that he didn't tell her exactly the truth and he's keeping some information from her. We can look into the energy that's here. All right. And with this, please show me here overall energy when it comes to being able to connect here. He has the Nine of Chalices, the Two of Pentacles. He also has the King of Chalices. It's like being happy, being around the children. Knight of Chalices brings in some sort of idea, some sort of information. Kind of being an apology. Okay. Now let me start here with the bottom again. So with the Six of Swords, there is an address of red flags and problems that need to be fixed. Okay. And with the King of Staff and the Lovers, it looks like he recently is in a space where he was able to fix the connection, bring in ideas to be able to cooperate, to be able to get along. I see that he has taken in measures of trying to show affection, trying to be there more there for her emotionally than for the children. It's showing me that he's feeling like, okay, we're able to work on this. There's there's a great ability to see this without creating hostility between each other. The energy where I just kind of like sideways in my head, obviously I'm not trying to give my opinion on this, but it's like energy just feels iffy. Obviously I'm channeling, I'm receiving the energy. So it's something that I wouldn't want for myself or anybody involved. Not that I know this woman, not that I care for this woman, but it's just like, damn, you know, like, fuck. With this energy just saying, like, he is keeping this face of, like, I am here, trying to work some sort of partnership up with you. I don't see him being romantically involved. He's seeing or feeling that he needs to save something here. I want to see what this Knight of Chalices is about. With the Empress, and this woman is thinking that things are being fixed between them. Like, yeah, there's some sort of healing, some sort of understanding, but this doesn't feel good. Okay, it's making my head feel like if I'm spinning. Taking a stand, being the first one to apologize, okay, and balancing out. We have new inspiration in the bottom of the deck. King of Chalices comes in. Oh, I just jumped. Intellectual matters comes in with commitment, marriage. So it's like he's showing back some sort of commitment to her. But if we're looking at this, it's great. It's like, how the fuck is he balancing this with the Fool in the bottom of the deck and the Knight of Swords? Is like a quick fix that he is just trying to gain some sort of time. And she is being more friendly, being in the space of trying to understand more the situation, this connection. Where he's coming from. It's saying ending brings new beginnings, growth, change, liberation. And here, bottom of the deck, again, the heartbrokenness, not feeling the connection. We have the Four of Coins, Two of Coins, Queen of Coins, Two of Cups, the World, which is like saying we're playing house with the moon there. Like needing to end the chapter. Like for this to end in a good way, the world would have needed to be after the Two of Coins. It's like, okay, you're portraying, but then again, we get a new chance where it's like we really are putting effort and connection here. Can I see why the Fool is here? We're having the energy of masking a healthy choice. Okay? Making healthy choices, feeling like this is what he needs to do. Ending or trying to end the gaslighting, wedding rings is in reverse. So it's like telling us we're not seeing or not having a soul connection. We are all over the fucking place. And this energy is not feeling good since the Knight of Swords is here, and the Knight of Swords in this deck is showing chaos. In this energy, it is giving this sort of finding out the truth with the King of Swords, and he's going to tell the truth that he's falling out of love. That's the worst thing that can happen. No, it's fine. You can give your opinion. Thank you. It just feels like it's a little too much. Like he is trying to play make-believe, but it's like the energy's coming in as he's believing his own fucking lie. Can I truly see what he is hiding behind the veil? With that Four of Pentacles. She is even surprised with the changes. Okay, we have Judgment again with the Four of Wands. Can I please see the energy? Thank you so much. What is actually behind the veil? How is he actually feeling about the baby mama? Children's mother. Thank you. Ace of Cups again with the Knight of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, Page of Swords, Two of Wands, deciding to stay, trying to work on some things. It's an energy of somebody who's trying to remember why they fell in love with someone. The energy is very immature. With the Two of Wands is somebody that's trying to create a reason why to stay. What's Two of Wands? The depth. Apprehensive, being cautious. With the Chase. Why is the Ten of Pentacles here? Boundaries. Drawing no to saying goodbye just yet. The energy is very open. There are no blocks. This man is trying to create a scenario where it's easy for him to not exactly leave. It's just like waiting again to fall in love, to reconcile. Honestly, there is not a reason here why he should be trying to work things out. It's not saying like she has been pushy. Can I please see her energy? Let's get a brand new deck. Because I want to just pick up on her energy. Show me. Just real quick. Maybe there's a reason why you had to see this energy back here. I just saw the Hermit and the Magician. Okay. So it's like deep contemplation of why some things are taking action on her end. Just like why are things taking place? And with this energy, please. Show me here. That's what I felt in my heart. Resistance, Spirit says. Okay. On his end. Okay. Show me here, please. What's her energy? Towards what's going on here. You're going to see here she's surprised. But I'd love to pull an oracle deck because it's like just so. Judgment. Surprise of the changes. Right? I can't see the camera. I'm just freaking talking over here. Okay, there we go. I have the Judgment. And the Eight of Swords. Just like it's surprising her, the change of heart, change of mind, and like the way of actions, like, oh, you still had shit in you. Four of Coins. So she's feeling like something's not completely genuine. This is giving me like I'm waiting for the crash out. We have the Seven of Pentacles. The Four of Wands is like, okay, I'm going to wait to see how how this completely plays out. This is like, okay, time is what I got. Clarify this Seven of Coins, please. Seven of Coins is clarified with a Seven of Cups. She's like thinking like, why all of a sudden this fucking change of mind? How was his energy recently before trying to work something out here with this lady? How was his energy recently on her point of view of her energy? What energy was he giving her before coming in as Four of Wands? Judgment. Three of Wands. Six of Swords. The Three of Wands and the Six of Swords is about leaving, moving. Hello, Hazel. Welcome. How is she, or just real quick, how is she really perceiving his attention and love? What is this woman's heart of heart telling her? The Wheel of Fortune. And the Nine of Cups. She's happy to receive it. She feels like a prayer has been answered by her angels. But with the Wheel of Fortune, it's like you're just waiting. Again, time ticking. Seven of Coins, the Wheel of Fortune saying divine timing will give, right? I just heard he's even helping more with dinner. The wheel is coming up. I told you. Okay, look at this Five of Swords. It's like she's waiting for the crash out. It's like, okay, I want to hear. I want to see if, like, she really wants to wait for time not to give her this crash out, or where he's like showing true energy, true intentions. But it's like she wants to see if all of this is genuine. She doesn't want to like the trigger or the veil out of her eyes or like see past the illusion. She's like enjoying it, but she's like, okay, I'm not going to fully trust this. Can I see what are his next moves towards this lady? Knight of Swords. I already see like a not complete crash out, but what are his next moves towards her? 5 of Cups and 6 of Coins. Six of Cups, 5 of Cups, 6 of Cups. Looks like he's going to be praying a lot. He's going to be feeling very deeply. I do see him connecting or starting to think here of you. He's going to keep up this energy of being on a good note for the next 6, it could be months, but we're going to say 6 weeks, okay? For sure 6 weeks. And with the energy of 5 of Cups, we have the 7 of Swords coming in right after. I just had the hibby-jibbies. I just had like freaking goosebumps. We have the 7 of Swords and the 2 of Swords, okay? Which is telling us that this man will be lying, will be not showing true energy to her, will most likely, I don't want to say step out of the situation, but he will be showing his red flags to her in the next 7 weeks. Like he's not going to be able to take it, get it together, him getting home late, something there. Chariot with the Queen of Staff and the Hierophant. He's going to have a fight with the house, with the people, especially her, and then trying to amend, trying to fix things. It feels like she had accepted something. For him to be in this space of trying to connect, I think like she might have just been like, okay, fine. Leave if you need to leave. What was the energy before? From her end. Memories, bittersweet. She was there, checked out, not there, receptive, and confused, unsettled, unclear. Showing him puzzled energy. Created tension, heart fog, blocked emotions, rejection came in for him. It's like all of a sudden now I have this epiphany. He's trying to play home, okay? He thinks he's doing things right. I don't see it like him being in this space of I'm creating my escape. He's like thinking that he's genuinely doing something. My heart keeps freaking jumping. What the hell? Trin needs to learn to stop playing with people. It becomes his karma. Oh, yeah, girl. Ay, no. Okay, I'm about to have a mental fucking breakdown. Girl. I was just like, blah, 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 blah. My fault. I don't know what the hell I've been yapping. I had not even been able to see. Okay, you said no audio several times. Girl, bye. I need to get it together. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to go give my personal session so I could come back and give you the reading before I have a full crash out. Okay. I had enough time before I freaking forgot I had not put the audio back in. So going back to what I was saying, we have the Sun, the Six of Cups, and the Two of Cups. I'm sorry, Two of Pentacles. Meaning we still have the same energy show up of somebody playing fairy tale, feeling like things are happy, things are good, yada yada. Okay. I'm going to save these cards. We will be pulling in new cards. I'm only gone for 20-ish minutes. Okay. It's only a small session. Which was going to be one of my last ones because I have another 4 a.m. But let me go give that session and come back, okay? Because, yeah. All right. So I'll keep the live going. Maybe I should end it. Should I end it? Hold on. It's because I'm not sure. Sometimes we can hear the other read. Okay. Let me end it. Let me just end it. Okay. Or maybe shut it down. I'm going to keep the live. I'm just going to make sure we can't hear. Okay. All right, yoo-hoo, we are back. All right, so. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. All right, Miss Sunflower Soul, are you still here, my love? Okay, here, boo. Boobay. Boobay. What the hell? Someone like booby. All right, baby cakes. All right. And with this energy, we had those happy vibes, which was, I explained the sun. There you go. The sun, the Six of Cup, and the Two of Pentacle, right? Which was showing trying to have a happy, go lucky energy. All right. Which was like, yeah, feeling happy, being happy for whatever reason, feeling like, you know. Then again, Mercury retrograde can bring in the false illusion of communication misinterpreted. Let me see. I'm a little backed up here. I need a twin. This one doesn't work. Oh, my dear. No le hagas así. Don't be mean to him. Okay. I mean, it is fair. What the heck is this? Ayana, I don't know if you are still in the live stream, my dear. Let me know if you're here. If you are, you can drop your question and I'll save your question here just in case. You can fall asleep or whatever. Not, I can still answer your question and timestamp for you, okay? Overall energy, please, here when it comes to Kai and the children's mother, what's going to go on for them. Can we see the energy that they're at right now? Two of freaking Pentacle again. Four of Wand again. Okay. Current energy. We already know what's up. As the Two of Pentacle, Justice, which is saying like being able to manage. We have the Devil, attachments, connections here. When it comes to attachments, could be relationship, contract, still not giving up on a contract here with the Two of Pentacles, being able to manage with and for whatever it's worth. Okay. The Justice energy is here, which is telling us that there will be some sort of justice taking place. I want to see what that energy is all about. Justice ain't all bad, all good like that, right? It is saying divine justice needs to take place where things come in to have a more of a balance. And during this time, anything could happen. King of Swords comes in as well as the stars. With the King of Swords, there's more truth, revelation, getting some sort of epiphany here, doing the right thing for the right reasons. Here we have the Four of Wands, Page of Wands coming in. Nine of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Wands. Okay. So they're going to have some sort of talk, some sort of communication here with where this is all going next, right? It looks like they will be trying to set foot on a project, on a new way of living, doing things. Okay. It's interesting how the story is playing out here. Let me show you. Okay. So with this energy, it is showing us that this person divine justice comes in. Or like life can be a little more relaxed. There is things taking place around Libra season. I mean, when is it? Maybe 2-3 months from now, 2.5, 3 months from now. There's going to be some sort of communication here. Queen of Swords, King of Swords, again, communication. And we got communication downloads, things happening at once. New fated events. All right, within the energy of what's going to take place, we have Seven of Wands. That's about treading carefully, moving exactly as someone needs to move. That could also mean that somebody is walking on eggshells with the Knight of Pentacles, taking things slow, trying to bring in peace and harboring calmness, same way, shape, or form. Okay. Five of Cups, there is discontentment energy here where there is not enough to keep things together. Somebody feels like, okay, something's not really feeling good about this connection. Masking, not showing true feelings. This is also telling me there will be some sort of the gaslighting. Looks like these two are going to go out on date night. Okay. There is planning, setting dates here, but whatever this is won't feel like enough. They're about trying to gain the spark back. It won't feel like it is enough. Okay. Also have Hand of Cards, taking a chance, risking things, engagement ring. Again, trying to play the cards right, and things don't come through. There's a need to engage differently with everything that is taking place. Seven of Wands comes in here with the Knight of Pentacles. Please show me what's going to take place here. Okay, Spirit says this man is having a hard time seeing things move from a space where he actually wants to chase, not finding a reason to go after whatever he needs to come in. But the Page of Cups is like, when we're speaking on the Page of Cups, it's like, yes, there is opportunity to grow, like giving some sort of apology, trying to be heartfelt, but at the same time, it's like, this little cup smells like shit. If it smells like shit, it's because it is shit. If it smells like, a crush, maybe they are a crush. Like they like you, some sort of vibe here. But it's like this work, this intention won't be enough to hold the fort down. Right? It's like when you're just feeling it, you're not holding back for whatever it is. This man's energy. You have the Four of Swords, feeling a little tired. Ace of Wands right now, feeling lively. Feeling that he has the energy, but with the Moon, there's a feeling of something ain't working or something ain't right. There is a feeling of emptiness. Can I see that energy? Why is he feeling empty? Well, the Star speaks of vulnerability. It's High Priestess. What's main energy? We have Hangman. Okay. King of Cups. Emotions are regulated. Things are moving in fast where it's like wherever he wants them to go with the Hangman and the Star. But it's saying like something's not giving here. Like he's getting whatever he wants. Everything is coming into place here. But it feels like, and I can see that things are going to be more easygoing for them. When it comes to the woman, she's going to be more grounded. Okay. When it comes to him, we have the World and we have the King of Pentacles. He's going to try to keep calm. I do see him being calm during this Mercury retrograde for whatever fucking reason. After that, we have him here overthinking and being not exactly careful with his thoughts. He's gonna be careful about like how maybe he's moving in the house or like in this connection trying to work things out. He's even getting a little cocky here with the Emperor and the Nine of Cups. It's like he's getting what he wants. Like yeah, there is a feeling of, damn, I did this. Like things are working great. It's just like, okay, you know, like that feeling, or we know a lot here on the Twin Flame journey, where sometimes, obviously, I don't want to bring the Twin Flame journey, but it is what it is. Thank you, Spirit. Where the divine masculine goes out and chases the money, chases the bag, or like chases other connection with somebody else because at the time that's what it feels right. But then they get whatever they need to get, the bag or that person, and there's still a feeling of emptiness and like, why the fuck is my guard still up? Why the heck do I want this new chance or new beginning? Why the hell can I not fucking end whatever this is? And then they cling on, hold on to the past. Exactly what's going to happen here. The woman will be calling him out on, like, please just say whatever's in your heart. It's like, seems like this is what she also wanted. She is living, walking here in her prayer, but it's not exactly what she thought it was going to be. Nine of Swords, Ten of Cups. So it's like they will be, what fucking word, mediocre with one another. Okay. There is, again, with the Devil energy holding the fort here, it was like the contract, the need to not let go. Whatever they're trying right now won't be enough, right? The veil will be showing his true intentions. The one who's going to be having the last word here overall, I see it being the woman. Okay. It's like she's only going to go as long as she can with this. I don't see her not separating from him or like calling him out of, you know, let's end things because this doesn't feel good to me. Hey, Deb. I'm here. Okay. Sounds Gucci's. Divine Masculine's energy, feeling energies going after. Going after. Feeling empty while going after everything they want. Ain't that a fucking pickle? She doesn't want things to have been told already. She's going to fight hard to keep the connection. You know what's worse than this? Just them two, like, being in this space. I just got an itch in my lip. Is that they're locking something here. Locking a belief where it's like, you know, when you curse someone that did you wrong, yada yada, you tell them to your face. They believe whatever you say. You can be cursing them out, telling them this and this and this is your fortune, this is what's coming up for you, and bam, we lock in. So if her belief system of things are working, he's making the effort, he's believing it here, we create another fucking system where it's like we can't move to the next phase because we locked in something until somebody breaks off the belief system. So I completely believe it. Well, he ain't helping right now, girl, because this energy is completely all over the place. Did you see me pull in many times? Because I wanted that confirmation of, look, fucking lovers. To each their own. To however they're happy, right? But it's like every single time that I pulled to see his energy, he's like, woohoo, yippee, happy. Every fucking deck, okay? Okay. He's always been performative. I can with you. That's funny as hell. Right. Okay, so let's see. How is this woman going to see baby cakes? Give me an overall energy, then we'll look into the attractiveness, anything that else comes in here physically. That's what I vibe. Why the hell is this woman having a crash out with how hot you are? Girl, I can't, okay? She has the 3 of Swords. 3 of Swords, 7 of Staff. It's like, nah. Be careful of this beat. Be careful, like, the 6 of Staff tells me that other people are going to be, okay, I say 6 of Staff because it's like yellow, right? Other people are getting a good energy from you, feeling good vibes about you, right? And with this red staff that this person is holding is like, no, be careful. It gives it like base chakra energy. And then we have the Lover. She's like, she definitely can be able to see what you bring to the table, how attractive you are. Of course, that Gemini energy will come in here with the Lover saying, like, you are very attractive. You know how to dress. Being able to be in your inner feminine and your inner masculine self. Page of Swords, Seven of Swords, a Wheel of Fortune. And it's interesting. I'm like crash out energy here. Like, no. Okay. And with this energy, it's a little too much for her to handle. She's going to be crying, boohooing, weeping to others. Or like, okay, I have a bad feeling about her. I'm not seeing her receiving any sort of fucking bad feeling. It's just her being melodramatic here with the energy. Give me a clarifier for this Three of Swords. People are going to be speaking highly about you. Seven Coins is telling us that she's going to see it like it's too much of a burden, too much to carry here. She would have liked for you to be ugly. Wishing for you not to be good looking. She's not going to like that you dress proper. Like you dress sexy, but like here having this okay, I'm not seeing this of her seeing you as high class, but it's like old money kind of look. She's not going to like that you are a little too well put together. She's not going to like that you look like you have your natural hair sometimes, or that even could be of wearing wigs. It's like you have a different look to you. That she wishes that you kind of resembled like poor energy. With this Five of Coin, Empress is clarified with that. It's like classy, sophisticated. I am sexy. I'm doing the damn thing. It's very interesting. Because it's like she doesn't have a reason to talk shit about you. Like, and I would see with the energy, like, if it's a Queen of Coins, it's like, okay, she got the money. That's why she looks good. Yada, 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 right? But with this one, it's the Empress. Like, the Empress brings in the style. It's like she's wearing the clothes. The clothes is not wearing her. And it's like it could be even you putting pieces together that don't look good, even having like a freaking toe ring. She's like, I can't wear a toe ring no more. You know, it's like that sort of vibe. I don't see her hating you completely. It's just like she's not liking the fact that you're beautiful. You're well put together. You're sexy. A little thickums in the right places. Because Empress, she's a little abundant. She's a little abundant. She's a little thicky. Okay. You might even look younger than her. She don't like that you have style, girl. Like, I don't know if you like, to each your own. Well, me, I keep saying to each your own. But you're to everybody. Some people like to be dressing ratchet. I mean, that's their thing. That's the word that comes in. I don't want to use that word. What she thinks about your style, Nine of Swords, you're a fucking nightmare. Oh, why is the lady, you're making this lady anxious? She barely has anything to chat or talk about you here. It's that she can pick up on a few cues on like inspiration. Girl, I'm gonna be crashing out too. Oh, overall, without her criticism, without her trying to paint point anything about baby cakes. What does she overall think here? What's the overall energy, the vibe here of what this woman is feeling here without her having a hating ass energy? What is the overall energy? Girl, this is too funny, okay? I was High Priestess. She can see the good. And look, okay, and look at this High Priestess, okay? She has a heart in her sleeve. There you go. The Four of Swords, it's like doing a ritual. It's ritual of taking notes, of healing, of seeing things turn about. It's like me and you could be besties. Me and you could be friends if, you know, if this weren't playing around like that. It's like I take a few tips here, share some notes where you get this stuff. Hermit, the moon. What does she think about her physically? Da, 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 da. Get the fuck away from me! And we have the Page. Okay, interesting how the Page of Swords comes in here. Like, I don't want to fucking talk about your body. I'm not gonna talk shit. She might be a person who doesn't like talking shit about other people, but it's because it's you. It's like, you know what? Bye. I gotta talk some shit. It's like, get away from me. I don't want to talk about this woman. But you got the Ace of Staff. The Ace of Staff. It's a head turning card when we're speaking of. Ooh, okay. Look, and the world is right after. Magic. It's a head turning energy. So she could have her opinion, but I do see her keeping it to herself. Yes, she's gonna talk a little smack. So smack. It's like she wants to come and attack the way that you look. She can't really run her mouth. She has to see her energy. I see eventually her energy with the Two of Coins and the Four of Staff, she opens up to have more of a intellectual conversation with someone here where she's trying to merge different viewpoints and may get people together here to kind of open up what they think about you, that sort of vibe. Energy comes in where people are about you. Okay. Four of Cups. It's almost like planning a ritual that doesn't go well. But the Four of Cups and the Stars, like this bitch got everybody on her fucking side. That's her overall energy about her. Not speaking of. What is this woman's overall energy? Girl, I had fun pulling these cards, okay? You know, the Knight of Swords is quick to talk shit. But in this one, it's like afraid to talk shit. But like if she doesn't, the energy feels like she doesn't want to give you energy. And she can't help herself. She can't help herself. Show me here, please. Without her judgment. There has to be judgment. No, without her judgment, please. Spirit's like, she's not going to want to talk. Two of Swords. Girl, I cannot when the cards are so fucking to the T. Two of Swords is like judgment. I just said without the judgment, right? Two of Swords, judgment, and the Ace of Cups, Page of Swords is like, I cannot. You're not going to be able to read on her not having a judgment. Cynthia Aguilar. Hola, hola. Hello, hello. Welcome. Is this reading still live? Hell yeah. We're still reading live here. All right, let's see. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Oh, here's the deck. Okay. All right, baby cakes. Miss Sunflower, we're going to be checking here. What is the energy of Mr. Kai's feelings for you? Okay. I just heard he keeping a secret. Thank you. Overall energy here. What is Kai's emotions here when it comes to the missus, please? When it comes to the missus, what is his energy? What is her? What are his emotions? Oops. Passion. Spirit said he's waiting for a signal. Okay. Passion. Past life relationship. Separation. Making the effort. Bottom of the deck. Okay, so what does that tell you? That yes, he will be around the block. Okay. He is thinking about you. He understands and is feeling completely their separation. Okay. There's some sort of amend, some sort of awakening or epiphany that will be hitting this guy right in the kisser. Okay. Just to say it like that. You have a new opportunity to love here, keeping an open mind, finances and career, making the effort. Okay. Freeing himself. I don't like that. That's 5 cards down. Who the hell just touched me? Go away. Don't be touching me. I just heard, I'm going to look at you when I say this, so it hurts less. Not that it should hurt, it's just awareness. He had been thinking if he has gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, okay? He has been thinking of what if he's exaggerating, of thinking that there might be something there between the two of you. This is about trying to disconnect. It's of this person feeling the connection even stronger than ever before and not knowing how to take it all in. It's about feeling lost I heard, ooh, okay. Feeling lost in his own temple. So what does that tell us? That he is feeling lost, not just spiritually, mentally, and emotionally. Shit, I hate dropping my cards. Give me 1 second. Oh my gosh. I just remembered I didn't close my fucking circles today. Oh well. Where's my watch anyways? All right, so this energy is of him feeling the connection very strongly, and maybe him wanting to pull away. Bottom of the deck, soul searching, right? energy here where things are moving forward, regardless of him feeling like, okay, what's the hell is going on? And the twin flame card here with the lovers coming through, with being able to acknowledge the inner masculine, inner feminine, outer masculine, outer feminine. So there's some sort of imbalance taking place, even though, let me see what's next. The lovers, Knight of Swords, acknowledging something coming in, having downloads it very fast. Ooh, during August. Camp Class, masculine is more ready than ever before to give some sort of truth. But then he has a Tower moment, pull back energy. And the Emperor. Okay. The past life relationship comes in here with the Knight of Pentacles and the Five of Wands, which is telling us that regardless of whatever is coming through, it is telling us that he is thinking, feeling you a lot more than he would like to. It is also telling you that he's been thinking that maybe it should have been you all this time. That is not something. Spirit is saying that is not something that came from an event that pushed forward. That was his soul speaking to him. I need to ask what the heck that was about right now. I've had moments like that too, where I'm just like blabbing shit about my twin flame, and I'm like, excuse me, we already told the twin flame that you don't want his love. So, okay. Where did that message come through from him right now? We're thinking that it was maybe should have been her. Why did that message come through? Connected to the higher self information. Do you recognize how beautiful this is? This is about an emergence to the higher self. Not knowing, feeling like you're going fucking loco, but it's like receiving messages from the higher self. Higher self emerging here with him. I don't see the lower self being here, because with this, it's like, okay, acknowledging that there's something divine, something beautiful. Of course, it had to be cleared off with a past life relationship. I can't remember the place. What is the name of the place? Okay, it doesn't really matter, but is it called Headstone? Hold on, let me go look. Okay. Woo! Yes, Barry, you're always working here. Thank you for working overtime for me, with me, because I'm here too. Okay. What the heck did I click? You, my dear, I'm going to tell you this right now. I received a vision of him being surrounded by women. And I saw you surrounded by stones. I asked what the heck that is about. the two of you need to get some different sort of activation. I asked what that was, and Spirit was like, look at your card. I'm looking at my card. You know what? I've read publicly since 2019. No, hold on. No, I was way reading by then. 2017, 2018, can't really remember right now. (2018) Thank you, Spirit. 2018. I had this deck before I even came on my journey. Not this exact deck. This one. But another deck that was the first Oracle deck ever gifted to me before I even read tarot, before I even knew what tarot oracle was. It was like, look at the card. I'm like, okay, I see the two people over here having sexy spanky time. They're trying to. Right? So it's like, no, that's what's happening to them. Never connected this card to Headstone in England. So there will be some sort of activation taking place here for the two of you. That needs to ground, that needs to take place individually here. Will take some sort of effect. But I saw you with males and I saw him with females. For the most part. I saw color and I know what those represent. But the message that comes from each, that would be different. How beautiful is that? All right, this person is feeling passionate about you, feeling very good. We have the Ace of Cups, the heart is throbbing. And I keep saying, like, my heart chakra keeps jumping, okay? He has heart chakra energy. He might be connecting to the higher heart. Obviously, we don't want to hear this with what's going on here for him with her. But the Ace of Cups is here. I'm going to have to look at that separately, my dear, with activations or what you can look into to receive that of the next phase. Have in mind that, like, with the soul journey, with this connection with the twin flame and to be in union, like I said, I'm going to be doing Mary Magdalene channeling messages. But a lot of the twins that I work with, like individually, that have been in union, like Miss 1111, or I can't remember her name that she has here. Other people like Miss Kitaki, other people who have come in to get like personal one-on-one sessions, get the activation through me, get the messages. Activation is set on course where the seed is planted, but then you have to go and do the work. We're finding out information, that sort of vibe. Yes, happens. And it's not exactly just to be like in a physical sacred union. That sort of wild reading that we had with the Miss, maybe you can get it tomorrow, whenever you feel it's earliest to your inconvenience. But with that lady that came in to get a reading where her twin was with her, their physical sacred union right now, but the other karmic twin keeps knocking on his door. I think that he put a restraining order on her. Like, she would actually come in to get her channeling. She would get her messages come in, and she would leave with homework. That's the same thing that I say. When you're working with me on the twin flame journey, you're not going to like it because I will leave you homework. And it's not my homework. It's like, or that I'm like, oh, here, do it. No, it's like what came through for you. Sunflower. Girl. me why. And he's like, I feel passionate, I feel connected to her. Yes, cool, yada yada. I'm going to take time. His heart, he's getting some sort of heart activation. And what he has here for the future, girl, I did not see this coming. Okay, he has separation in the future. And you're like, like, what the fuck? Feeling it. But the clarifying energy is like, I can't wait to get out of separation. My heart. Girl, I'm start crying. This is so freaking precious. I can't. Look. The energy here, bottom of the deck, is making an effort. Working on myself, finances, and career tells me that's him grounding his energy, being like physically grounding his energy. But here with calmer waters, is like, okay, taking your fucking time. But this is like, as things are quiet over here, I still think about you. I feel like crying for real. Like, damn, I should have rubbed my eye because one eye is pinker than the other. It's like I'm getting rid of upheaval and leaving the drama behind. Mira qué bonito. Let's see. I want you to see this. I'm such a fucking romantic. I can't help it. Okay, here you go. Can we see a little better? There you go. Look at this with the soul searching. I'm gonna start crying. The next energy, look, because it's like soul searching, and I'm back and forth. Changing my mind. I don't know what to choose. I'm being confused emotionally. I feel uncertain. And I'm taking baby steps now. Even though I'm unsure. Are you fucking serious? That's why my heart chakra kept jumping. Mary Magdalene just said he's trying to close a chapter, but he doesn't know how to. I can't. This is why I don't like to turn my readings anymore. Can't, girl. Oh. Someone's gonna come out like, what the fuck happened to you? I can't fucking explain it. I can't. I'm gonna hold energy space for him because Mira, I'm going to be doing this activation on the freaking on the 8th live. I don't know exactly the date. I think it's on the 8th. I may do it a little bit after. My eye, girl. I put mascara on today. Okay. I'm telling you, that's why I say don't give up on people. I've seen so many different changes. This is why reason I stopped doing divine masculine readings, or like, because I had a lot of divine feminines who were like just asking for questions and not doing the work. But I know you're doing the work too. But it's like I can see him doing the work. And I know you're feeling the heart activations at times, like your heart just starts racing out of nowhere. It's like bump, bump, bump. It's like it comes in. Bum, 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 baby. What's that? B2K? Turn around and let me see that sexy body go. Bum, bum, bum. Holding energy. The thing I was going to say, maybe you can connect to the song. I will be doing this live. Like I said, maybe doing a private for that day. I'm not 100% sure, but I know I'm going to be doing a releasing of surrender of some sort, whatever Mary Magdalene guides. There is this song called I Release Control. Okay. I release control and surrender to the flow of love that will heal me. Okay. The song is by Alexa Sunshine Rose. I release control. Do it for yourself for at least a week before practicing or doing it for your divine masculine. Or you can also set time for yourself. My boss said I can't. Something about me when I cry just a little bit, or like when I cry from the heart, my eyes, they start getting a little puffy. Okay, like they will fucking show to the world that I've been fucking weeping. That's why I want to cry. Like I'm trying to hold my tears. I can already see them being puffy. I'm so fucking my body like look at me. I was also gonna say, if give yourself the equal amount of time. Okay. Don't give extra time to your divine masculine because he needs to release and whatever not. You release, control with whatever time frame or whatever is that you need to release control of. That could be even to be seen, to be acknowledged, or whatever it is. You don't need to know what the heck you're releasing. You don't have to find a reason why. Just allow your heart to open up. Your heart 100% will open up. Okay. I will be doing an activation readings. I hope you can make it on the live. It'll be the same even if you hear the recording, but there's a beautiful essence going to be all connect. But give yourself the equal amount of time of doing this healing activation for yourself and for your divine masculine. I would highly suggest that if you do have Alexa Sunshine Rose is Rosa. Give yourself 33 minutes, 22 minutes, 11 minutes. Set a timer. Just put the energy out there. It could be 11. I would highly recommend 33 for each individually here for you and him. Have it in a loop. I release control. Messages here that this divine masculine has for her face. That Kai has for her. Of how he's feeling right now. First message that comes in, don't trust what others are saying. Don't trust what others say. They're trying to tear us apart. This could be other tarot readers who are not able to pick up on the energy. Could be me, girl. Call me out. Anybody here. Or like even your own thoughts. This could be your other personalities. This could be other people who are just like telling you, get over it. And of course, they're not going to understand. You have the message of this person tried to expose me. Ex-partner, friend, family member, tried to expose us. Connection. I have a surprise for you. Okay, this is heavy. I keep all our photos in a safe place so nobody can see. I haven't given up on you. I feel like this is past energy. I don't feel it's recent. Feeling black magic, doing black magic, yeah. Bonding, keeping something tied. Somebody might have gotten work in the past of him barely finding out or something here. This is someone's using black magic to harm us. Be careful. I'm trying to protect you. I'm not feeling so much on the two of you. This could have been just on him, but of course it might have had some sort of effect. Here, yeah, the Lovers, sideways, Five of Pentacles. Breakup, connections, or trying to attach him to something else. Honestly, don't feel like this is recent at all, okay? Have in mind, releasing, detaching people is my forte. That's where I started. Man. Hey, Pri, what's up? You sent in for a freaking reading, girl? I just had the fast rounds for you, know? You're gonna love that song. Sunflower Soul. Love, girl. I will be drumming that day. I will be doing the activation. I will be burning incense, lighting up a candle, and we're gonna be releasing a lot of good shit that day. Only I can only I can insult him. Girl. Not even you. Okay. You're like, I can. Girl, hold up. Send me a message. Pri. I absolutely do energy clearing for twin flames. I also release soul contracts that are no longer liable, contracts that can't, but basically liable, and you can't fulfill promises. Like, or sometimes I have also, not just myself, but released any sort of contract that the divine feminine is holding, just like myself, a while back. And I thought it was the reason why I didn't want to be in union with my twin flame. It's like I have to honor my thought way of being. A lot of divine feminines, and it goes tied back to back. Hello, Jewel. Welcome, welcome. Have in mind that it's going to affect or come in and bring a changes for you. That's what I'm telling you. People don't like working with me because they need to do the work. Okay. I'm not going to say they don't like working with me. 90% of my personal sessions. Oh, look at the light coming in. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay. 90% of my personal sessions are men or divine masculine. Okay. 98% of my students are divine masculine. I've held tarot classes. I've only taught three women. Another girl her name is Sunflower. Liz, which we know on the channel. And another Liz. I've had 10 tarot students. The other 7 are men. This little contract clearing, or whatever is there will be acknowledgement of what you're holding on to, and however is that you're blocking yourself to be in union with oneself. How to be successful, how to move forward. And I'm not going to be like, oh, it's thousands of dollars. No, absolutely fucking not. Hundreds of dollars. No. $500. No. I don't like that mess. Okay. To be able to tell you this is how you're going to move forward, this is what's there, please allow yourself to connect, release the soul contracts. Most of the work, and every single time it's going to be you. Okay. I'm only there with your energy, with my energy. You as me, I as you. Release the attachments that you have to the collective, or release the attachment that you have to soul wisdom, the vow, the contract of not saying or sharing your divine feminine wisdom. I had that for a while until I couldn't keep it together anymore. Spirit was like, oh, say whatever you got to say. Now I'm openly here saying and addressing. I'm channeling Mary Magdalene, channeling Goddess Aphrodite, haven't channeled Hecate yet, publicly yet, because it's like I don't feel I should just yet, but I have channeled her to do readings, healings that would just come through for people. It's like we got to release that vow of protecting the divine feminine wisdom. It's like now it's open, it is safe for us to share. Let go of that contract, because with speaking your worth, speaking your and honoring that sacred energy of you, you can see and honor the divine masculine. Same goes back where he's seeing you as the divine in human form, and you are able to send that energy back. And obviously that's a whole different vibe, whole different energy, but it starts with addressing and releasing that vibe, right? Sometimes it comes in where it's like slowly and surely does it. I'm waiting for the Hecate video, girl. I'm waiting for the Hecate video too. No, this is a whole reset year for a lot of how can I say this, for a lot of people who are working. If you're not addressing or working with things just yet, this year will be a year of activations where it's like the light workers are holding the fort, because they need to relocate. They need to move differently, either with what they do with work, giving full time to their work, to share their work. Most of these will be women. One thing that I have noticed, the divine masculine has moved the divine feminine. They're in a sacred physical union. He will lead it to go live somewhere else. A lot of you are holding your own when it comes to, especially when it comes to living in this country, in the United States of America. For those of you that live here, if you are a twin flame and you are doing your parts, like you're kind of grounding the energy for new clearing to happen, you can't move until 2027 for the most part. You'll be drawn to do some work, but not so much, and we'll talk about it later here with the spiritual, looking into the spiritual nature of this. I gave you your reading, now that I think about it. Free. Hold on. I'm going to look for it. Yeah, I even wrote here. Look, it says what's coming up next. Plus what's coming up next with Jay. I have to go check. I've been working on myself nonstop the past few years. Girl, then that's it. You need to take a break. And sometimes it's like you just need to pause and do a little activation for yourself. And like, okay, what am I going to do? And sometimes it's not even doing big shadow work or anything like that. It's like, okay, remember having your human experience. Doing something fun. And lately, what I have been getting from Goddess Aphrodite is to not just have fun on the weekends. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, let's check you out, baby cakes. Hey, Deanna, welcome, welcome. Toda's trying to find what he doesn't understand. Girl, aren't we all? Poor Twinsy. The most part that Kai finds irresistible about you when you're in a relationship. Why am I not surprised? Bottom of the deck, your nurturing side. And with this, we have ancestors, breach. Beautiful. You know how it comes in with an activation of the masculine and the feminine energy in someone? Where you allow them to come into your world and they see life so differently. It's like, how the fuck was I able to live life like this? I'm like, man, this is so fun. This is so cool. He loves your ability to make everything more fun, to bring in happiness. Where you have changed. Oh, wow. You changed his mind in loving things and accepting things. We don't want, just because you do it, it looks cool. The Four of Swords tells me he didn't want to do it. It's like a person that is not open to trying things. It's like, oh, sometimes a little set on the things that he likes, things that he does like, things that he doesn't. Wow. Ancestors here, generations. I thought this energy would say like skin color, how beautiful you are. It's like, no, this is about going in a different route. Spirit said, transforming. Ah! Just as I was saying the word. I love when that happens. Death, transformation, strength right there. It's like you show up for your tribe. I'm going to tell you here, you're going to do a lot of spiritual stuff and connect here with this person and teach him spirituality, but in a way where it's not down his throat, which is beautiful. You ground a way of thinking. And this is generational trauma breakage. Allowing things to be renewed, allowing things to feel free in many different ways. There goes that heart chakra again. Thank you. He loves the most about her face. Six of Swords. You know when Will in Breach energy comes in? Have you seen, maybe you've been there, where you've seen a whale do its thing in the air, in the water? Everybody pauses and looks, right? It's about going a different way again. It's like being a showstopper. He loves it about you. With a Six of Swords, it's like where you go, I go. Where you go, I follow. Follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. Okay. Bottom of the deck here comes in with a High Priestess. Okay. Clarify that, please. Hangman. King of Wands. Turning on, feeling all electrified, feeling all beautiful. Three of Swords. Eight of Pentacles. This energy of showing he's a person that keeps a lot to himself and doesn't like to be the center of attention for the most part, right? Doesn't like to look a fool, but it's here like you're so open and funny. And it's like break routine, especially with the Hangman and the Three of Swords. Like nobody's watching you. Who the hell's gonna criticize you? Nobody freaking knows you. Like take a chill pill. And he's able to take the chill pill. He has a freaking Eight of Pentacles. It's like he works through fears. He gets out of a funk here. He loves that you bring in this energy. I love the activation energy because that tells me that just with the way that you speak to him, there's something that nurtures that inner child. It makes sense with Gaia being right next to you because it's about you bringing in nurturing energy. And it's like you dance with him by yourself. You're like you allow him to love music, love a certain different type of music. Only on TV or my phone. Girl, you need, maybe something magical is going to happen when the two of you see this here. Of course, I live here. Like I'm 15 minutes from the beach. So beautiful. What is Gaia here? That feminine softness of yours. There's no missing that. I'm hearing, don't you ever dare take that away from me because shit's going to take place. Okay. Two of Swords, Seven of Swords, of course. Page of Pentacles, the softness. Like it's all mine. Don't give it to nobody else. He finds you absolutely fucking irresistible. Nothing is like you. Nothing compares to you and your softness. And like that's something that he would fucking die for. It's like not in the literal sense, but it's like you're gonna kill him, girl. The moment you take that softness from him, you're gonna have this guy not being able to keep it together. It's like, what else can I do? Like, tell me what to do, but don't tell my friends I'm doing all of this. You know, like it's so beautiful. Honestly, I thought that other shit was gonna come out like absolutely love being sexual with you. Of course, he's gonna love that, but this is about something I find so irresistible here. And with music to be here in harmony, it's like this person just sees you bringing everything together. It's like seeing completion, seeing how things were supposed to work out the way that they did. No doubt about that. If you have a small belly that you want to get rid of, I don't see him liking that you want to, like, not liking that you want to get rid of that. Or your belly. Here. You have him. I said, what does he absolutely love? Your talents. I'm not going to say more. Okay. Your commitment. Let's see what the energy with nurturing. What is that about? I heard your willpower. Bottom of the deck, willpower. The blessings, the empowerment that you bring. The passion that you have when it comes to nurturing, to be in the feminine energy, and the confidence that you exude at doing so. This guy's going to be loving being in a relationship with you. Hola, hola. Hello, hello. How are you? Talents. Him being a baby behind closed doors. Don't tell his friends if he says that, girl. No, do not tell his friends. Are you a little thickums? Tell me why I said something about the belly, right? Deb, go ahead and drop your question. I'll be back tomorrow today. Later on in the day. Drop your question so I can timestamp for you, my love. Look at this. I said, absolutely. What is the number one thing overall? Beauty. Do you see? She's a little thicky girl. Okay. I'm going to ask what he likes the most about me. Okay. What's this like most about me, Marie? Look. She ain't fucking lying. Friendship. Travel. Closure. Finding. Are we going to be closing out the cycle here for him? What does he mostly need to learn? What does Mr. mostly need to learn? Oh, he mostly needs to learn. Love, compassion, and travel. He needs to learn to love unconditionally and in Christ's love. Not Christianity, Christ consciousness. Who is the number one? I'm going to say advocate, speaker, energy that ever has lived on this earth, that has embodied compassion. Christ. Yeshua HaMashiach. Christos. That's beautiful. Is it a free reading? No, it's not. Sorry, Barwabi. Sorry, lovely. Oh my God. Oh. Deb, you're right next here for the reading. Ayana, are you still awake, my dear? You know what? Drop your question, Deb, please. Thank you, Miss Sunflower Soul. I love this reading. By the way, when did I say it? I kind of want to on maybe should be on Lionsgate portal, maybe or after. Well, I mean, the port is already open, but I would like to do a channeled message, and channel messages. My heart chakra keeps jumping. But that I know that was because of Mary Magdalene, because I was just thinking about her. To do channel messages from Mary Magdalene, message to you and to your divine counterpart, and channeled in through her the message from the divine masculine to you. I would absolutely love that. I've been holding back a little bit on my channel with Mary Magdalene. It's just like I honor her and love her so much. And I just had the chariot, so that was a yes. Go ahead, fucking do that. Deb, what is up with you, baby cakes? How come you're not sending me the question? Thank you so much, Mary. Thank you, beloved. Thank you. Aw, girl, I am rooting for you. I promise you. You're literally my favorite reader here. I'm biased, and I love that you really want us together and see us one. Girl, I'm telling you, be patient with your masculine. You guys be patient with them. So beautiful how, like, even this has brought you back into the center of compassion with your Christ consciousness. That would be lovely. Channeling Mary Magdalene. Yes. You guys says yes. I have a section where I have channeled her and have given messages here for each of the signs. But lately I have been getting a lot of my throat chakra spirit's like it. Maybe I'm not supposed to share. I have been getting a lot of activations coming through for divine feminines who have been getting work, or just like asking about their twin flame connection or their soul messages, like spirit here for themselves. Individually, like tomorrow we'll be channeling in Goddess Aphrodite, or today later on I will be channeling Goddess Aphrodite. If you have not checked out those messages, Cynthia, I will highly welcome you to. I will be dropping one in a few hours. I do this every Friday, or starting to do every Friday. But they're called whispers of Aphrodite messages that come through here. Channeling comes in first, and then any oracle messages to complete the reading. But we will be working more with her, and I will be showing you guys how to connect with her. Basically honoring your energy, honoring yourself through the connection. It's not about like goddess worship, understanding the divine wisdom that comes from all those divine feminines. And of course, to each their own, whomever likes to worship each god or goddess to their own belief system, it's fine. No manches, mama's gonna wake me the fuck up. Te pasas. Okay. Let's see. My other comment was deleted. By who? Okay. So here we have, where is it? Upcoming live stream. I wonder who erased your message. It says you retracted your message. Okay. Anyways, this is for today. Later on today with the channeling and reading special goddess Aphrodite channeled message. All right, and then we have they're right here. Divine wisdom messages timeless with I think I was reading or connecting here with the rising and sun sign. Oh yeah, for sure. It says it was you, my love. Okay. Message retracted again. Goodbye. You keep erasing the messages. I've seen you erase messages in the past. Let me see here. You have to press remove. Deb. I'm nervous but excited at the same time for the Aphrodite reading. Girl, I'm telling you, she doesn't always come in as difficult or harsh. Some people have said, "Oh, she comes in very rude." No, she doesn't. Okay, she doesn't. If your ass has a hard time getting it together, yes. Some people say, "Oh, she's always sweet." No, the fuck, she's not. Okay. This goddess has caused, still causes. Obviously, we have all these timelines happening at once. All these timelines happening at once caused all these fights, wars between these men. Hello. All right, okay, let's look into the energy of this Virgo. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Let's go. The Virgo is not ready to have a relationship right now. He's retracting from okay. The Virgo wasn't ready to have a relationship. He has been having 2 really bad months. Okay. Energies have been feeling very heavy. You being a Virgo can also say this yourself. I just feel a little lightheaded. So that means that some sort of activation, some sort of differences have come in. Show me overall energy when it comes to this other Virgo, please. What are his energies overall? 10 of Swords. Okay. 10 of Swords coming in here with the 7 of Pentacles. My man. Okay, well, Deb's man. My boy. He's feeling all over the fucking place. With the 10 of Swords, tells me everything I need to hear. Okay, all I need to know should tell you here with me telling you. He's fucking overwhelmed. He is overstretched when it comes to everything that he needs to think. Okay. And with the energy, Sunflower Soul, I love you. Thank you so much, my love. I'll see you again in a few hours. This man needs some quiet, okay? Yes, he wants to give you the silent treatment just because he's all over the place. He's figuring things out. I see him starting a new chapter in his life, okay? He may not exactly be seeing it as getting blessed, but he is. Good night, lovely. Good night, mamas. When it comes to love and relationship, when it comes to Miss Miss Deb, what's his energy overall, please? He started out great. But the energy is that's here is a person captivating you, catching your attention, so endearing. It's like you might even think, oh my gosh, I love his voice. If you haven't heard his voice, it's like I want to be with this person. Everything is feeling right. You might even be too excited. He has moments where it's that feeling was not good, what I just felt. Of not being able to ask for help the right way, of like feeling you out and then just being like, fuck it, this is what's happening. He's not good with communicating his needs. Excuse me? He has a feeling that you should understand him because it's like girls are always on their feelings. Likes your aesthetic. I just heard your side say, like, it was the higher self, your mind, yourself. Okay, it's like I've been having my crash outs too, but you don't see me acting up. He's causing the crash outs. He wants to go ahead and move forward here with this connection. Okay. He wants to move forward with this connection. He wants to make moves, but I see him like really taking himself back and not knowing exactly what he needs to do. Seems like as time will be progressing, he will want to move accordingly to what is that you will be requesting of him or how you want to be seeing things move. You're not giving him cues. Do not give him cues. Let this man sweat it out. Okay. That's how you're going to bring him back to knowing what he needs to do. If he's asking you, what do you want? What do you expect here? Yada, yada. It's like, what do you want from a man? How do you see? Because it looks like he skipped a phase here. Okay. A Leo who doesn't like to be center of attention. What? Oh my gosh. That was like a long time ago. I didn't even see that message. Okay. Good night, Sunflower. Good night, my lovely. I did have him. Can't even read there. Okay. I did have him. Girl, what the heck? I can't read my messages here. That's exactly how I felt when we first met. Okay. I have him blocked because he says hurtful things when he's irritated. I'm telling you right here. Yeah. He's going to want to pick up this mess. And I'm telling you, he's going to want to. Because the need to come and connect with you is definitely here. But he's all over the fucking place with his action. It's like what maybe grabbed your attention about him was his ability to move towards is like keeping things fun, keeping the energy flowing. And all of a sudden that has stopped. And right now, what I see the energy being whatever's that you're still connecting this to would be of the lovely time that you had connected with this person. That is the only reason why you would still stand or be in this energy space of allowing things to be as they are so. Right? His intention for him here is he's going to reach out. He's going to try to reach out and kind of explain things. He wants to balance things out between the two of you. He feels it is only fair for you to open up yourself to hear him out. He wants to express that he wants to do this all over again. Or will be hinting for you to allow things to play out that way. Eight of Swords, the Devil, it's telling me he's feeling trapped. That energy of block is definitely felt from him. The Two of Wands, that might be him crashing out, waiting for you to be opening up. I don't know why the word crashing out keeps coming out, girl. That's not a word I use. Okay. Energy here, we have the World and Six of Pentacles, wants to give the equal give and take. If you do take a little longer, he will be very much holding space for you. Okay. He will be holding space for you to express yourself or to let him back in. I don't see him just trying to fuck around. What I see is that he hasn't closed out a not being able to trust pattern. He has been connecting with people in the past who are very good looking. He's a little, not little, very much so, a person who loves beautiful women, who likes baddies, who likes people who look physically good, likes people who are in this space, but he's trying to find somebody who is nurturing, who is loving, yada yada, still with a baddie look. For the most part, has not had good luck. Have in mind, pattern. I just heard pattern. Have in mind. Let's channel in. It's important to know that this person has a pattern of self-sabotaging this way. It's like invitations say they're going to happen, they don't happen. Planning for the future. I'm not exactly seeing him as love bombing. It's like everything started really, really good, and all of a sudden it's like a little trapped. Locura Blue, hello. Are these free readings? Are there free readings? Not today, my lovely. If you want to subscribe, most than likely you'll catch me having a live free reading pretty soon. I do hold free readings for all my subscribers, and then sometimes just for new subscribers. Okay. So feel free to do that. Tonight's readings are donation based. He feels excited about you. All eyes are for you. He sees what you bring to the table, per se. That's not something I like to say. Damn, I didn't know how freaking glasses can be very annoying. This guy thinks you're way out of his league. You're not coming in as toxic as he's used to, and he doesn't like to be called out. He doesn't want to say goodbye yet. He wants to be able to feel this connection to allow him to be so. And I do see him taking accountability. I miss having nails to do that. Graboo. Okay. 3 of Wands is telling us here that he's still open with intentions to talking, to getting in a relationship. Queen of Cups in the world to show you off to the world. 10 of Cups to be happy. It's just like hanging on. Hangman energy there. Girl, he doesn't have intention with anybody else. He's single. He has people wanting him too, but he's all about you right now. Just give him a minute, okay? He's coming out of a funk. These next 3 weeks are going to be really good for him to get back on his feet. He does want to connect and see where things can go here in a much more beautiful energy here with you. He feels that you might be... He wants to explore the horizons here with you. He feels like you are a divine match, something that can turn out so beautifully here. And he also understands that the two of you might have been a little bit out of touch, bottom of the deck. But we're getting his energy. This is what he's feeling, right? With the future here, we have something coming soon, wanting to see if you guys are still able to explore things, even though these are different, not that compatible. Here with Rambling Rose speaks of evolving, also a little bit of growing apart. He can definitely see that. This man has healing to do. Has healing to do with trust issues. He might have caught an ex talking to somebody new while they were still in a relationship where she just checked out. Or even a situationship, still him not fully committing. There was something there, which is kind of weird for a Virgo not to fully commit. Virgos love commitment. Okay. He's just talking shit, girl. Most than likely, he wants you to be looking for him, being the one who's doing the chasing. And just because he's having these moments of losing his shit, it doesn't mean that he didn't think things through. Yeah, he's mentioned something about that. Girl, I know. I felt it. I recognize it. Again, 90% of my clients that do personal healing sessions, that do personal sessions, activations, channeling, it's men. Divine masculines. I recognize the energy on a man. I feel it right now. This could be of her being in the next room, being on her phone while he's playing video games. Energy comes in as, okay, he found something on fucking line. Feeling like I can't fucking trust, even though he just needs to go to a little therapy. This could have been of him finding out months later that this girl had 2 boyfriends. Him and someone else. For months. Not something that was just done something like out of proportion. I feel like, and I'm going to be honest with this, okay, with him, his energy. He can be a very good partner, okay? He's going to be a very good partner. He just needs to get some therapy. Release whatever thought or fear of whatever being in this space of not trusting. He wants to say too, sounds about right. On point per usual. You're like, you're so cute. Okay. Let's see. Messages from him. This message just keeps popping up for everybody. Okay. Every single person that I've read and I've used this deck has come out. It's like, okay, people are trying to separate us. Okay. Look, Kira, what the heck? Okay. No, these are not free readings. I said I have free readings in sometime around the month, yada yada, month, 1 month, 2 months. Subscribe if you want to tonight. We're doing donation-based readings. She's always on point. Love you, Diana. I know, Diana, you're so cute. Okay. I'm sorry for the harsh. I'm sorry for the harsh words. It's not your problem, but my own. What are the messages does Virgo have for Deb? He's feeling right now in his energy spirit. What other message does he have for her? What are the message? If you think I'm enjoying the time I'm spending with another person, no. Oh man, I'm always going to keep our promise. What was that promise? This could have been him saying, hey, I'm going to keep my word on something. Oh man, that was freaking funny. The second one there. Okay, and then we have family again. I'm talking to my parents about being in a relationship with you. I'm dealing with family issues. I come from an abusive home. This could be of a needing to trust or needing to heal abandonment issues. That's not yours. And we have bottom of the deck was a third-party relationship isn't done yet. This is about not him going to this relationship or being in this connection. Okay. My biggest fear came true. I pray for us to be reunited. I need to step it up. There's this song called Si No Encuentro Palabras. I need you to look for it, okay? And translate okay? And translate this song. Is this one right here? What's the same? It's all the same song. I'm not gonna answer no question. Okay. There's a song that came through right now. And the other message here, I don't know if I shared this. I need to step it up, and I'm afraid of what I might see. That song came through, and it's a no. It's not him going back to the ex. It's going back to ex habits. It could be going back to thinking of what the ex did, going back to that pain surfacing up since it's a Mercury retrograde. I'm not picking up and I did the only eyes for you, girl. He's not connecting with anybody else. It is him seeing and feeling the pain again with Mercury retrograde, especially with all the planetary things that are taking place in Aries and Venus in Cancer. It's like things that hit home, things of him healing. And then the Cancer part with Venus together, I think that's signs for suerte. It was one song. Si no encuentro palabras. Si no encuentro palabras. The first one was Michael L. learns to rock in live LA. And I think that's an event. Okay. There we go. Okay. Is this one? Right here. Okay. Have in mind that the retrogrades will keep doing this for that man. Okay. For anybody else there too. Right, I was going through that too. So like looking back into like when I saw the last message, that song came through. And that means like he's afraid of it being maybe too late, of finding you in the arms of someone else or kissing someone else. And that speaks of him like maybe, being drawn to you because of not just your looks. Of course, your looks had to do with it. It is a thing of life. But, the way that you drew in. Translate the words. They're very, very beautiful. Okay. Thank you, Miss Deb. I've given grace because I knew what was going on, and it was thrown back in my face. Girl, no more. It's like recognize it when it's taking place. Give gratitude, give grace to it showing up. But then, if it's still showing up, it's time to go. When a person is hurtful, when they are not thinking their words before they speak, because it looks like when that speaks of a person that cannot control their emotions. And of course, so early on, baby, it's like somebody who really cares or is like really thinking about you will be very careful of not fucking things up with you, right? Okay, Miss Diana, are you here, my dear? Cynthia, are you here? And Miss Yana, hello, hello. Si no encuentro palabras. All right. Welcome, welcome, Miss Diana. Okay, vamos a ver, chiquilla. Let's check you out. I was gonna say, smell me. Girl, look at smell me. What the hell was that fucking message for? Okay, anyways. I dislike very strongly when I get itches in my nose when messages are gonna come through. It's like, why can they just fucking come through? Why the heck do the knowing? Okay, thank you, Spirit. Like, please, I don't like touching my nose that much. I don't want to have like an old lady falling nose. I like my little cute button nose. Thank you, Ms. Marie. Thank you, Deb. I appreciate you, baby cakes. I'll see you around very soon. Girl, remember, these men, it's your world. They're just living in it, okay? So you call the rules, whatever that you want in a man, let that come through. You're very much closer, okay? Hold them accountable. Listen, Deanna, I'm asking about Mr. A's energy. Very much feeling you, okay? I don't like to start off readings like that, but it is what it is. Energy comes in with the Ace of Cups. I put it back in. Energy came through with, I can't remember, but it was, again, a nice cups. Can't remember, it was a 6 of Cups. But then the 6 of Coins came out. It's a nurturing energy. Chill. This is a soap opera, right? Oh, girl. I use another deck. Okay. And with this energy here for Mr. A, please show me the energy. Show me the energy. Ace of Swords, 7 of Cups. Doesn't know exactly what's going on. Of how he should proceed. This person se quedó con las ganas. He stayed with the want, need. To connect with you again. He's unsure of his feelings. Like right now, it's like he's feeling a little rattled by the noise going up here. But he's been thinking about you a lot. Aside from other things that he's got going on and things that he needs to ground. He feels that he might have messed up on not setting a second date the time that the two of you met. Something may not be playing right for him. I'm going to check Headspace. Okay. I'm going to check Headspace here. Here we go. I'm going to check Headspace for him. With the 3 of Cups, right? And we have the 9 of Cups. It's like he was waiting to go either on 2 other dates or 3 other dates here. When it comes to overall energy, dating, when it comes into Diana. And it seems like he had a very lovely time with you. And it's not exactly what he thought. What transpired or happened? I don't know who the hell. You enchanted the hell out of yourself before going out. Fuck it, Diana. I understand that sometimes like, oh, hold back a little bit, just this and that. But it's like, fuck, you send the message of, hey, I had a great, lovely time. Can't wait until next time. Or I bet our second date will be more fun. Or something like, can't wait to maybe retract. I can't wait. But it's like, I had such a great time with you today. I bet our second date would be much lovelier. Or like much more fun. Or whatever other word you want to use. Leave an open ground. With the energy here, it is showing us with the High Priestess and the Eight of Swords, something felt out of place for him. When it comes to you, when thinking about you, girl, what does this tell you? He can't fucking stop thinking about you. The Eight of Swords and the High Priestess. His has better be in jail because that energy is also of someone who's in jail. And when it comes to other people and dating, he's holding back. What the heck? Clarify the Four of Pentacles, please, when it comes to other people. He had other expectations, thought that things were going to play out differently. King of Cups. Whomever he had feelings for, things didn't play out how they were supposed to. Now he's like thinking, did I fuck up with this one? Energy here. What does he overall have for energy here for Diana, please? The Sun. So that's clarity. Magician. I should have acted on it. Act on what with the Magician, please? The Star, the Wheel of Fortune, again, the Nine of Pentacles is seeing you all over again. Eight of Wands comes in. Communicating here, taking a stance, moving forward. Just one card, please, so I can move on. Put this right here. Seven of Pentacles. Okay. The Spirit is saying here with this, when it comes to this man, he don't hold back. Well, he said, I'd find it hard to continue with our religious matters. Basically an excuse, so don't know how to follow up. I just said, I'm sad we couldn't continue. I'd really love to see you again. Well, girl, he's having regrets. To have an energy space of realization here, to have the Magician and the Sun, it's like, okay, this is it. With the Seven of Pentacles telling me he's holding on to the idea. Two of Swords bottom of the deck, though. I'm just find it hard to continue with our religious matters. Basically an excuse. So yeah. So I don't know how to follow up. I just said I'm sad we couldn't continue. I'd really love to see you again. I knew it. I could feel it, girl. Yeah. You could have followed up with. I am so bad. Okay, hold on. I was gonna be like, you can sin for me. No, but he can be like, okay, religious matters are not an issue for me, or they were not the. They were not a deal breaker for me. If you happen to change your mind, I'm open to explore where this connection can go for a second date. All right. Mind the High Priestess could be religious matters. I'm asking, Spirit, is it because of religious matters? No. He was exploring other options and he didn't want to kind of like assert or settle. Okay, again, Spirit is bringing me back and saying this man is very assertive. He's very determined. He doesn't really hold back. He knows what he's bringing to the table, per se, right? It doesn't like, for lack of better words. It's under the bell here on my heart chakra. That man left it open. Well, thank you, Mary Magdalene. Okay. I'm asking here, what are his next moves? Is like waiting for you to message him. Hangman. Girl. Do not reach out. Let him reach out. Five of Pentacles. I mean, you could reach out. Where's it going to go if she reaches out? I was saying, Spirit's like, finish your thought. Okay. You can reach out. But with the Five of Pentacles, you're letting the ball be in his court. This guy wants to reach out. You can give him some sort of confirmation, like, hey, you know, I'm here still waiting, yada, yada. It could be a message of, you came into my mind for whatever this reason. You know, you can't even freaking make up something, girl. It's your world. Just, you know, fucking get them by saying, don't be bad influence. Okay. This is Marie speaking, not spirituality, okay? Lie. Who cares? I had a dream of you that you were going to, I don't know, what the heck? What can you say? I haven't used this on a man for the longest time. I can remember, like, oh, I had a bad dream of you. Are you okay? Like, I dreamt that somebody stole your socks. I don't know. Oh, that would be fucking bold. Girl, get back. Okay, it is too fucking early. You know what? Fucking the witching hour. I mean, 3:30. For me to be screaming like that, I'm almost gonna be like, what the fuck? You're nuts. Look at the Fool. The Fool, the Judgment, and the Chariot. Spirit is saying right now, nah, this man making up story. He already knew that you guys had cultural and religious differences. It's saying like he's going to consider it coming back around. His intention, I'm asking for his intention, is a 9 of Swords, 7 of Swords. Don't go. That's all we needed to hear. Do not go. Let him have his regrets about you. All the other connections have ended. Honestly, you're able to see that this man has it together. Financially, able to provide, able to support a family. King of Wands, a person that does shit because it's like, it has the drive. I do see that his heart is opening up, or has recently opened up. Has done some coaching, healing, therapy. Very nice. Okay. Jawline. Spirit is saying this person's going to use the same excuse to bounce. Yeah. You got the 9 of Pentacles. I'm saying what's a higher message here that she needs to know about this person. 9 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups, 9 of Swords, 7 of Wands. Eventually we'll have to go back to old way of living, old way of life, where it's like he needs to bring someone with the same energy. Okay. Like you guys can explore it, will be able to explore this connection, but it's like at the end of the day, he's not going to take or make the move as like appropriate or how he has to do it. Like if you're looking for marriage, this is not a relationship you should dive into or something that's more committed. The energy that was coming through a while ago, what you mean don't message first? No, do not message him first. I mean, if you want to just kind of like be flirty, be open like that, go ahead and do so. Try your flirt on. But ultimately, seeing this in a higher purpose, higher energy, it's not going to end well here, because with his intention was the Nine of Swords. I put that back, shuffled. And to get a higher message energy here, overall message what Spirit is saying, like, yes, you can be in the space of having adoration around you, people like loving him. So we're looking into his energy, liking you, whatever, not so. But when it comes to some sort of higher commitment, this person's going to take the Four of Cups. Nine of Swords when it comes to future energy, and he had intention was the Nine of Swords, trying to figure things out and trying to like wrap up whatever he needs to do. And then we have the Seven of Wands, which is like him relocating, moving to a different place with like, reasons why we can be together. Hierophant would be faith, religious energy. Does speak of marriage, proposals, that sort of thing, but here's like, I need to move away because of this. This is under the veil energy. And to have the Nine of Pentacles leading your energy there is telling you remain single from this person. The message what Spirit was saying is like he is very assertive. He is very much in his masculine energy. He knows what he wants. He is a provider. Like even if he would fall into the trenches and shit would hit if shit hit the fan for him whenever he hit this point in his life, this man is the type of man that would fucking figure it out. Oh, he's definitely the marrying type, girl, but not yours. And what is interesting is that he wants to have somebody who will convert fast. He's looking for his wife. It's like he has this space of I'll know it when I see her. Spirit. I just want the Spirit message for her. Next, Wheel of Fortune, the Queen of Wands. Remember who the fuck you are. Queen of Wands. Can I see what energy he has for Diana? Current energy he has for Diana. Protection. Sanctuary. And you have Winning Road. This person's having a long way to go, taking many detours, many loves, complicated. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, girl. My sister has a friend who converted. Very lovely. She's living her best life. She's Mexican, but she's living her best life. And this guy is dating outside of his race, let me tell you. Okay, I saw a brunette, I saw a blonde, I saw a ginger. Okay. Do what you feel that you need to do. Have fun with your life. If you need to go and get your flirt on, go and get your flirt on, my love. But be careful of overstepping your own boundaries. Alrighty, let's see. Ayana, are you still here? Thank you so much, Miss Diana. Cynthia, if you're here, please post your question. Okay, I see you, Cynthia. So tempting. So tempting is right. All right. Thank you. God, I can't even see over here. Where the heck is my inbox? I'll just have to put it here. A rare black moon. 6-planet parade on August 8th. Whoo, baby! Mercury, Venus, Jupiter, Uranus, Saturn, and Neptune. Venus conjunct on Jupiter. That is one. Me, I really want to be alive for that one. Okay. Oh my God. My brother took my fucking charger. Let's keep it here. All right, ancestor message here for you. Hopefully this doesn't run out. All right, we're going to be connecting here with Cynthia Aguilar, please. Give me clarity in the mind and the heart and the spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for trusting me to do your reading, Cynthia. Appreciate you. All right, overall energy, what's going on with you? That's very beautiful. Cynthia, you know, tell us you're very gifted yourself. You have the gift of divine knowledge. What are you doing with it? It looks like the passion has already been ignited. You already know what sets your soul on fire. Your ancestors are waiting for you to make that move. Like, fear runs up and down. There's a time during the month that we all have the sacred oil run up and down our spine. Okay. I would highly recommend for you to look into that. So I'm hearing there's something about junk food or like overindulging, worrying. Your ancestors want to know, why are you planning? Okay, you need to let go and start connecting with your altar, connecting with your divinity, with your gifts. This is like, you have the gift of channeling when people have, most of the time, when they have the gift of divine wisdom. It just flows. It just comes out. You don't need to put specifically something out. Some people are shy to be in the camera or like giving messages. So they have to, when people share wisdom with AI or like pictures and different things. It's telling you you can come in, express yourself openly. You need to share your voice with the world. It's like waiting for money to come in. No, I'm only giving you cue words so you can go look into it. Like you're gonna go down that rabbit hole. Okay. It's not Kundalini activation. I do Kundalini activations. Can tell when a person has had it. Yours, you haven't had it. There is a need to fast. You're gonna find some messages when it's explained with Christ, what happens with Christ with the back, or as when Santa comes down the chimney. Okay. When this is taking place. Sometime of the month we all have it. And basically because of what's taking place in the planet, keeping us suppressed to the first 3 chakras, that sort of situation is there. So it's like they want you to find more about that, more information. Okay. Your message here. Again, we have the Shadow Queen. Bottom of the deck, we have the Arrow Master. The Shadow Queen speaks of acquiring knowledge, insecurity, and manipulation. You have angel number 16 coming in here to ignite the energy of 7 once in again. Right? So you have the crown chakra, which is a 7. You have the deception and envy energy, which is a 7. Patience and planning, which is a 7. Passion ignited, which is the Ace of Wands. The Arrow Master, which is, again, an ace. This one's the Ace of Swords, but it comes with a number 10, which is a 1. Okay. Hungry Ghost. Okay. Looks like in the past, based on what I'm getting here, it's like you might have been hunted because of the wisdom, because of your gift, but the Spirit is saying here of the answers, there's to connect with information. It's like you don't need to be gathering all this information. Let things just resonate for you here. Okay. There's a scarcity mindset and even of receiving things fearfully. You're not here to be playing it small. You're here to acquire knowledge and move forward. You're not here for a long time. You're not going to be having many lifetimes here. Any other messages, please? Show me clarifier here for the 7 of Swords. Self-sabotaging here energies. 8 of Cups. All right, so self-sabotaging is feeling deeply. Feeling deeply. There's a need to connect and be the hermit on the go. It's like, yeah, you have the ability to connect. Your feelings, your emotions, see them as sacred. 8 of Cups comes in with the Page of Cups and the 3 of Swords. Like fear, hurt is not going to just leave your body. This is about becoming the sacred healer. Allow yourself to be free in your own skin and allow yourself to feel the feelings. Who the fuck cares? The only thing that I will tell you here, there have been some sort of betrayal here. There is betrayal in your lineage. Betrayal here when it comes to friends. talking smack, turning on you after a while, using you. It's like only coming through. So it's like you have to trust yourself, okay, when it comes to this as well. And Spirit has been nudging you here with this. Trust your inner knowing. It's coming in front and center of your reading. Practice the law of detachment. Honor your energy with intention. Know where you are hitting here with the mark. It's like aim for something that's just so openly. If you're going to start maybe planning or sharing your gift, I'm saying gift because you can generalize it and put it into anything that you have, however, that you want. Some people share their gift with just speaking to crowds, to masses. Some make books, write their books. Know that your gift is part of the collective. It comes from somewhere. So meet Creator halfway. I'm not picking up that your ancestors are feeling any sort of like bad for you or like sad, yada yada, like very proud energies. Like this is about connecting with wholeness and allowing yourself to connect with the beauty of all that you are. Sacred oil came out again. Page of Cups. Damn. If you have been thinking of connecting with the dead, you can definitely do that. Okay. Energy here with the Shadow Queen. Message that you need to know with how you can work with the Shadow Queen. Okay. She will come in as your ally and she will come in as your challenger. There is no way to fail when she shows up as so. Okay. So, what do you need to know? With the Shadow Queen, this is about acquiring knowledge, insecurity, and manipulation. So, as your ally, the Shadow Queen tells you that too many of the details hidden behind your circumstances prevent you from moving forward quickly at this time. She has come with a lantern to help shed light on what is concealed within you or your situation. This is the time to wait for more to be revealed. Perhaps you lack clarity and knowledge on how to proceed with the subject of your inquiry. It's time to educate yourself a little more about your intention and then put that information to work for you. The Shadow Queen asks that you dig deep to gain strength and that you have the courage to ask someone in the know to shed light in your circumstances. She promises to send that person to you. Beware of moving too quickly in the dark, as you will likely trip and fall and have a start again. As a challenger, the Shadow Queen gently asks you to address your innermost character flaws with compassion. Have in mind, when I say the energy of the Shadow Queen, you can interpret this as your ancestors are gently asking you to address the innermost character flaws with compassion. They're part of the collective, part of your essence. So messages will be interpreted through the messenger. Okay. For now, it's time to bring your wounded self and hidden agendas into the light. You're seeing the tangible results of those aspects of your nature that has evolved in response to the difficulties in your life. They've been a means to help you survive. Perhaps you're falling prey to insecurity, masked as elitism and arrogance, believing that you know best, to comparing yourself with others, or to being fearful and self-sabotaging. You may have been taught that manipulating others rather than being direct is the way to get your needs met. The Shadow Queen reminds you that manipulation is in any form isn't the best method to getting what you want. Another meaning that can also apply is the possibility that you're being affected by someone else's wounded self. Perhaps you are the one being manipulated. Whatever the case, it's time to take a fearless personal inventory and observe what part you play in the dramas and potential disaster in your life. When you come to this place of humility, forgiveness, and grace, then you may proceed again and walk into the light. There's a great value and strength in facing your own shadow in the realm of the Shadow Queen. Very, very beautiful energy. No more self-sabotaging, baby cakes. Okay. When it comes to finances, love, that sort of vibe, messages here that come in for you is to focus on your priorities. It is time to kind of not think about that so much. You can be a little more confident when it comes to you. This will help you feel less anxious and give yourself more time and attention. Maybe just for a period of time. Okay? It's not about pushing the norms, just allowing yourself to be free and allowing things to come in more organically and naturally. Okay? So, thank you, Miss Cynthia. I appreciate you. I'm gonna say I can't remember your name. I know that it sounds like my name. There you go, Ayana. That's my last. You have the letters of my last name. But I will wait for you tomorrow, baby cakes. Okay. I shall connect with you here. Thank you so much, everybody on the live stream. I appreciate ya. I'll see you guys in the Goddess Aphrodite channel messages. Okay. Until next time, namaste. Sweet dreams, everybody. My mom is out now. Gracias. Thank you. We made it.